Hello there. Good afternoon. Yes. It's basically afternoon now. A little later on. Normally I'm starting this on Thursday, but it's officially Friday now. It's past midnight. There's a whole new daily challenge out there. I know. But welcome to the stream. My name's Umo. I'm gonna keep working my way with Explorer mode finished. Work my way through the 100% of GeoGuessr, so I guess that means I need to try this brand new US state streak. I'm not sure I can get up to 50. We might need some help. Might need to find a few Americans that are still awake. But what I can do is start on a daily challenge. We'll get a nice boost here, because not many people have played it yet. But it will spoil you if you're coming in. I'll get this done quickly. 3 minutes per round. These poles are being see-through. That's good bet for Hungary. Oh, I see Poland. We've got the frames up here. Alfla. We're in a little Polish village. Some Polish workers in a Polish village. Polish shops. Part 1 is finding the town. There's a little dog there. Part 1 is finding the town in the street map, and part 2 is finding it on the actual map. Vodka. Long name starting with a G. That could be a town name here. But look how many there are. Best thing you can get in Poland is a nice street name, or like a main road name. Signed to Krakow will be good. Bonk it in the middle somewhere. I guess that might have been outskirts of this town. It was pretty big. It is one of the bigger towns. Okay, well that's that's Poland. Going for Argentina. Route 3. Router free in Argentina. This one goes on for a while though. We are probably further down. Attention. Not much to see, so don't fall asleep. It's like understated by little signs, but there's no vegetation to cover them up, so they're pretty clear. They give you the number of the road. The style of them can tell you're in Argentina. For water off to our right as well. That land stretching out. This fits best, I think. Oh, Double Dot, welcome.
Thanks to @stubble for my sub gift. Semicolon.
Oh, Buggy, welcome back, Double Dots. Thank you. I know I do some odd times for my streams, but I think I might be okay up here. Doing a little wiggle and then running into a town. Argentina, how are you doing this morning? Oh, we've got a raid coming in. Oh, what's it? I'm gonna check out. Looks like Jordan. Zooming in. Looking for a raid target. You got fat. Oh. That was the wrong one. This is my guess. Welcome back, Arsman. How are you doing? How's your stream? I'm just running through the daily challenge today, so you might get a little spoiler. You're gonna be doing it yourself later on. It's just ticked over past midnight over here. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we do some Chatguessr here, but a little warm up at the start of the stream. Like to get the dust kicked off, the tires, get them all. Make sure you're fueled up. Some country. Oh yeah, I was thinking of trying some state streaks as well, which I don't think is going to go too well. Right at the beginning, the country streaks were a little easier, I think, but they toughened up, so it's hard to get a really high streak now. Did you get stuck on some? Wait, what country was messing you up? It used to be Belgium that kind of ended my streaks a lot. So here's where we actually were in this bay. I was thinking we were a bit larger on this bay. Yeah, well, I've got like stage 2 of daily challenge. I can come back to this later on if you'd like, and we can kick into some Chatguessr and leave the streaky woes behind. I won't subject you to the US state streak straight away. I mean, I could finish off another round maybe, but let me know. I don't want to spoil the daily challenge for you, but I'm happy to do some Chatguessr. Your Slovakia Japan rounds. Just yeah, you can get a little. Yeah, sometimes it's just a really like tricky situation where it looks kind of obvious. You think, yeah, let's go for it. You get like a few people kind of thinking the same way. Then yeah, it looks like this, looks like this. And catch you off guard. Okay, well that's a little wonky here, but we're kind of backwards, but it looks like New Zealand. Welcome north. Oh, we got a sphere. Welcome for the sphere. Hello, Raiders. Look at this. You know he's getting a 5k. He's coming in again, looking for a raid. He's found Umo Papist and Black. That's for targets. Easy 5k. How you doing? What were you up to on your stream today, Sphere? I'm wrong end of the world here. I'll put a plonk down for you. It's great. It's gonna make everybody get Jordan a lot more when it shows up. I've been practicing my plonking. Oh, you've been working on your own map here. Oh, what was it? France. You're doing some stuff for. Yeah, everybody, make sure you're following Sphere. And also, welcome Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name's Umo. If you haven't seen me around before, a bit of a Chatguessr here. Pinpointable France. And just before, you had a raid from Arsman as well. So please go and check out Arsman as well. Give him a follow. This was. I should stop this because this is the daily challenge. I don't want to spoil it anymore for you. You solve the country and that's it basically. Let's go to Chatguessr. I've not tried the state streak yet, but we know the US states. We know how fun those are. But let's load up. Well, we're all experts at France now. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to guide us around. Let's do one in France just to warm up. So we'll play Chatguessr. It's !CG if you want to join us. We'll do a no move. We'll get some of that fresh French knowledge. You see the local notice board. So yeah, for anyone else viewing, this is what Reddit used to be like. You used to have to walk out from your house, go and make a post on here, say like, "Oh, have you seen this cat? It looks really cool. Look at this picture of a cat." And then you'd wait for someone else to come and wander by on their bike from the next town, and they'd come along, and they'd write, "That cat sucks." And then like the next day you'd come out, get you some milk, walk back on your way and see that message someone else left. And you'd write, "No, you suck." When weeks would go by, nothing would happen. But it's a lot more, it's a lot quicker now with Reddit. You can get through the whole cycle within minutes even. This is what life was like back in the olden days. Welcome PLC, Arco. Yeah, if you want to, Braddle's here. Sorry, missed you, Anna, for a raid here. We've got France for Mapper, which I think includes all the bits elsewhere, not just the mainland European bits. You know, we're not by the Alps. Just out in the fields. Okay, let's have a little timer started if you need it. So yeah, so how's everybody's week been? There's been some excitement. GeoGuessr started to tweet a lot more and get more active on Twitter, and they were tweeting out a teaser. Like, what do you think this new mode is going to be, or this new update? It's a good way to get people to suggest what they want. And we're putting out. Oh yeah, that's a good streak. One correct. We could. That's a beatable streak. That's a beatable streak. Let's go. I'm gonna guess in France. I'm pretty bold like that. Time's up. Let's go for this little shack, little hut down here. Bit of a little side lane. Yeah, fontaine. Oh no. He's down in the south, near Montalban, like Ricardo Montalban. Our priority. I think you might have been here before. It should stay there. The flag normally will keep up there, unless I've installed a new version of a program. But yeah, it keeps it. For each different chat, you normally have to introduce yourself. A new flag. It treats them all as like separate instances. But let's check out this street here. Cyber Cafe, laser games. Wow. We're delving again back into the history books. So before Xbox consoles, PlayStations, people used to have to shoot each other with real laser guns. They had to run around doing their own slides. Or well, you'd probably get told off if you tried sliding around with the laser gear on. Yeah, people would run around, they would hide. We've got some double blues here. They would duck behind cover. You would feel it when you got shot. You would get this big rumble pack. And it was a bit tidier, a bit cleaner than playing paintball, because you were just getting shot by lasers. Okay, well, where is the street? PLC's got a very good idea. Is it nice and sunny? Hey, welcome Lauren Doe. How are you doing? Yeah, it's CG if you want to join us. Play along. We're starting with a little France. Oh, double darts redeemed. What a plonker. Okay, so this means I have to zoom all the way out from space. Okay, I'll make my guess in about 20 seconds. So have a plonk in France. That'll be of 80 MP. Maybe it's a town. I'm zoomed out all the way. If I zoom in a little bit, zoom out to the max distance. So France is pretty big. It's nice and easy to find. if I'm zoomed out here. You got 10 seconds before I make my guess. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's one. Yeah, welcome. We're in France as well. This is a France map. I thought I'd help Sphere's raiders use their fresh French knowledge. We got a place that has cyber cafe. Oh, the 04 number. I should have. I didn't say it out loud, but it's there on the door. Which fits in with the kind of the sunniness of it, if I put it that way. It feels like this part of France. Okay, you got get your guessing quick though. So yeah, double dots redeem plonk. If I get 4.8k or more with a plonk, if I get PLC levels, you get your points back, double dots. So I have to be zoomed out all the way. I can like with Taiwan, I can check like to make sure Taiwan is existent, because it disappears once I get out here. So I can zoom in a little bit, like to pre-check where Hawaii is, but I still need to actually make a plonk. So for 04 is like area codes for the south eastern part of France. So hopefully we're in this corner. Yo, Sai, welcome Sai Maggio. This lovely GeoGuessr stream has joined us again. Played it nice. That one's got a good guess in. I know, right? Oh, almost! So you get a refund if I get 4.8k. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. PLC in first place. That's one going for Avignon. The A might have stood for Avignon, that's a good guess. Under 100 kilometers. I'm happy with that one. Londo and Sai. All most of us familiar. Arco. I'm not sure if you saw a phone number either, but it's a good French trick. For the 01 in Paris, 02 up here, 03, 04, and 05. Yeah, so it like cycles around clockwise basically. The Paris region, like I said, 01, and then 02 is like this quarter, 03, 04, and then 05. If they have mobile numbers, I think you're kind of screwed as well. But little bike down here. Now the shutters on the window. That's some faded French graffiti. Yeah, how have you been going, Sai? Give a shout out here. Make sure you're keeping track of Sai Maggio. I know you've been streaming some football. I haven't actually managed to catch you, I think, in the midst of some Football Manager. But I know you do. One day I will. But yeah, as well as GeoGuessr, Sai is a very good manager. I know Maladin's been having some. He's turning into like a front page manager. If you know what I mean. Like, as well as the back pages, Maladin's appearing on the front pages too. He's having a good adventure. You're getting more into GeoGuessr, yeah. What is this? What is this thing here? Is this a fire hydrant? This looks like something out of Half-Life. Some kind of spy turret that shoot a flamethrower out at you if you're not careful. Okay, well, we've had some time here in this part of France. Welcome, Nostalgic Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome back again. We're doing a little French map. A couple rounds left to go. You're welcome to make a guess as well. I've got kind of an inkling based on the hill, but that's only like a memory. This portal looks pretty nice. It's kind of a memory of a past place in France, but it's a very vague kind of idea. Oh, well, yeah, that's... It's good. It's good to call out. But you do have like the hills around us, yeah. So I'm gonna make my guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've had something up in this region with hills a bit like this. I don't know if we're in Verdun itself. Somewhere a little hilly. Oh, turns out it's completely the opposite end of the country. Okay. We're down the Passage de Mesmont. Everyone else saw the invisible 04 phone number again. Okay, this has a monobrow, this house. Got 2 eyes, great big mouth, and a huge monobrow. Taking a little quick pic of this. Looks a bit like a duck as well. Yeah, this is Mappa's French map, so this is gonna have everything in here. Welcome, fiends. Welcome back. Yeah, let's let's remember to make good use of the cap commands. How are you doing today? It's Friday for me now. It kicked over past midnight. I started streaming a little later tonight. Oh, you saw a palm tree? I was too busy looking through a portal. Take a quick screenshot here. Okay, I'm just taking those quick screenshots because you know we need these for Twitter. It's a little different style on the pole, but still basically the same. An old Citroen, a Citroen looks like a hatchback. Quaint little French town. Retouche couture. Here. Very fancy. Actually, looking at the bricks of these buildings, some of them stone as well, but for brick edges here. There's some nice guesses again. You're risking all that one with this one. Let's get in. Come on. Oh, Lorem was for 4.8. Okay, yeah, like a French Cotswolds, very much with stone, like just outside of Shakespeare country. Maybe this is like Moliere country. Little arrow on the sign. A French cockerel as well at the top. Gotta have a weather vane up here. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not any roofs on at thatched either for like the super countryside. I think maybe this one is back where I was guessing last time. Oh, somewhere more northerly. Right by Courtney. A bit more central, but in the upper half. For Lorem for 4.883. We're going more, yeah, more over to the west side. Melek, Nostalgic, PLC. I go for near Limoges. Arco, Clement for Alejandro, going back to Albi. Oh, bonjour Melek. Bienvenue. Willkommen. Sherman. We've got some global cacti. We got maybe a coastal region. A chemin au long lalabel lals le ikbel alcibel. I don't know. It looks like an A then I something, then bell at the end. Here, we're in France, so I wonder what French street lights down here look like. They look like fly traps. What was a cat? We found a cat in the garden. French cat is just staring straight at the wall. It's given the whole house, all the owners, just giving them a back and just staring straight at the wall. Having a nice little snooze in the garden. Oh, Melek, you're liking the garage. Yeah, who knows what car is in here? Who can guess? We'll never know, of course, but we can imagine. It might be like a really old 1950s 2CV Citroen, just waiting for emergencies. Okay, you're gonna go for Renault, Laurent. I wish we can find out. Maybe we can stop by and ask them one day. But if you want to, yeah, make some predictions on things that are possible to find out, we can do some of that later on. Get your channel points working. I'm going down some coastal region. We could be like a Viscount coast too, but yeah. was sent somewhat by the coast. I'm calling that coastal. Marco, Alejandro, Melictao, Simagio, and yeah, down in this coast, a few more. You'll see I was almost the same as Lauren here. I'm going for Provence region, that one. And Nicans. Okay, that was France. That was 19k, what helped tremendously by the external parts of France as well. Arco was for number 1 French, or Lauren. You got your first round in. You would have had a pretty good challenge too. That one, Sai, Alejandro, nostalgic. Okay, let's go to a more global map. You go for Malik's got a Georgia flag. No, is that Guatemala? Guatemala, sorry. I know the US states were added, but I guess you need like a US at the start for the US flags. You can't just let the states take over all the flag codes. Awesome Gabon. Oh, sorry, did I miss the challenge? We redeem double some wildlife. I did not do the cat impression. I saw your Plonker redeem, but I missed if there was a wildlife redeem at the start as well. Arco, no worries. I'll catch you later on. Maybe even if you're waking up later. It's early on the stream today, so have a great night. We've got a phone box next to a pond. This is also a bit like the Cotswolds. Just a little pond here in the middle of town. Maybe some ducks, some geese. The houses are very different though. Also, we're no longer in France. We've escaped. Pozor. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. It's that one, Malek, Sai. Nobody in the right country. But I've got thoughts on floral window boxes. On the second floor. Yeah, well, we've got a raid coming in from Beasts. Look at this. Oh, we're zooming in. He's found Jordan as well. This is a popular spot in GeoGuessr. It's found Uma Poppies and Pwack. It's going for that 5k raid. There we go. Look at this. Welcome raiders. How's your stream, Beast? Thank you so much for that raid. You got me a beautiful 5k. What an entrance. Yeah, hi, my name's Umo, and we're playing round 1 actually, so you joined at a perfect time. Thank you for that follow, Tim. Hello there. Yeah. Welcome back everybody. Thank you for that shout out double as well. Yeah, Beast was having a late night stream. Mine is kind of an early. I start off at late night and go from there usually. So it's a good time to catch me. Yeah, Molinovich, welcome. Daniela Dubos. I almost threw a U in there. We were just doing a map on France. So if I'm pronouncing your names with a kind of a French twinge, then apologies. But yeah, Daniela Dubos, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We'd like to do a lot of cool Chatguessr here, but keep it chill. Everyone can, get guesses in. I'll zoom around a little bit. Yeah, the sign here, Pozor. Something. Got the, generally no move, and no moon either. Unless we're really up late at night. But I'll pan around and zoom in. And give you some ideas as we go. But you're welcome to have a guess. Oh, you really liked the last raid. Well, thank you, Melik. Yeah, Insomniac Rap. I took you over to someone who does freestyle rapping over. Well, he does it over video games when he's playing Street Fighter. He plays a lot of Fall Guys as well, but he'll do like Chatguessr walking tours. You'll just be following someone along the streets, but instead of just guessing where he is, he'll do freestyle rap based on what he's walking past as well. I'm not going to attempt to do it myself, but yeah, he's very, very cool, very talented, and he's just a cool guy from California who delivers pizza as well. So we see all of these blossoming flowers all over the place. You're welcome to. Sorry, I'll put a scroll on as well. Welcome to get your guesses in. PLC, super close by. Look at this. There's no real idea of a town, but just a feel for the country. And I guess this is like some alerts, some might be warning or something. Valinovich for nice guess as well. Alejandro, double dot, close in the right country and the wrong country. But a few people thinking maybe the neighbouring country here. So since everyone's raided in and this is Diverse World, round 1, if you want to take part, get your guess in now. If you're not too sure, get some points on the board, because you might find next round you can nail and make up places. So I'll give you all another 20 seconds if you like. We've got the sun. I mean, hopefully you're all getting the continent here. The sun is kind of irrelevant. We can ignore it a little bit here. Like a bit southern in the sky, but it shouldn't put you off. I've got my own little personal feel, which doesn't work all the time, but I see maybe some flowers up here too. These houses are pretty big on them. This little street have all got together saying we're putting flowers up on the balconies. So I'm gonna make my guess very shortly. Like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, guesses are closed. No one's gonna beat PLC. I've got a feeling we're either one side or the other in Hungary. I could go for Slovenia or Slovakia. Or it could be in between as well. I think I'm going to go with Slovakia this time. I'll put it somewhat in the region of both of them. Let's find out. Oh, we're in Czech. Not Slovakia, just up in Czech. The PLC taking first place. Alejandro. Malinovich, 4th was double dot. 5th was Prapa Dopera Prado. Sorry, Pedro. It's Prado, Pedro, Prado. Gotta read it properly. Prado, Pedro, Padro. I'll call you Pedro, how about that? That's 1 in 6th place. Then me and Slovakia. Hungary did get some guesses here, I thought. I was thinking somewhere in Hungary. And Cyan, Rustic Rhino. Going for Slovenia. So my meta for that is with balcony flowers, but not every single house had them. So I'm guessing there was a few Slovaks living in that town in Czech. Mainly I go for Slovenia, Slovakia when I see them. With a lot of them up there. That's, you know, it's hard to base everything on that, but if I need to choose between like 4 or 5 countries. That kind of narrows it down a little bit. Speaking of 4 or 5 countries, an overcast, a lot of rubbish, debris hanging around. We got a satellite logo. A logo up here as well. This looks like a quadratic equation in maths or something. I divide this formula by 0. No one flying flag. Let's put a little timer on for us. This is an interesting one. Well, dolphin whale. A good score. And close to the country. Beast merlin. Double dots. No. Another continent looks like there. We're very overcast and the sun is somewhere hard to determine, I think. But we do see some tropical kind of trees. Maybe the color scheme for buildings can help. They look like kind of faded though. Maybe they all started off white and the soil has kind of got to them. It's a tough one. Nobody's got it. Okay. Like maybe because of a language, or it looks a little bit like. See, did anyone get it? No, no one's got it. Okay. I'm thinking maybe some people have gone Turkey. I kind of think the language is Arabic on that satellite dish. Or maybe it's Hebrew and that's Arabic. Okay, I'm going to plonk it over here. Did I get the country right? No, I didn't. I was gonna say it was over here because of the satellite dish meta. Okay. No, it's close by, 4.9k. It was in Jericho. I guess it was Hebrew on the dish. There was some turkey guesses. Dolphin. You were getting as close as you could, PLC. Dolphin whales up in Lebanon. We found like a mini tracker view, a tracker cam in Lebanon the other day, but there's no real proper street view there. Beast on. Down in Turkey too. That's one. Patrice Evra. Wait, so yeah, Patrice is in Greece. Patrice in Greece. Easy to remember. Welcome back. How you doing, Patrice? Yeah, welcome. We've got Pedro from Bulgaria. That one was also in Greece. And Tunisia guessing. I've never really seen a back street like that in Tunisia. But yeah. The buildings though were looking very much like Ivarat with the Arabic as well. Or Jordan, but yeah, Israel. Makes sense. It was hard to figure out. This is a little hard to read as well. Something. This is good though. With sticker, black sticker on the pole. They're driving on the left with these nice flags. Is he really holding on properly? Or is he just like put his hands behind the back just for fun? He's like doing a sidecar race. Oh, sorry, fiends. The flags are one thing, but this black tag on the pole is another assist to the flags for me. So remember this little thing. For when you get this country, you want to know which part of this country it is. So these will help you figure out which part. We have this as well, which maybe you can start figuring out the names of it. The 2 maybe that's a road number, maybe that's just a kilometer. It's probably kilometers to this place. Road names are a little different here. So yeah, we've got the country flag. I'll leave it down here. You can see the country flag, and you can get the bonus sign of a roadway drive on, and the little extra bonus as well. That'll get you nearby. And maybe something readable on this as well. I'm not sure what this is. This looks like something you'd get in Fallout. Some old half beaten down sign of a city or a town. Welcome, hello Skyzark42. You're welcome to join in. We've got the Chatguessr open here for Diverse World. You join us in the middle, but you can get your streak started. Got a couple of flags down here. We'll give yourself another 15 seconds. That's how to guess. So yeah, my name's Umo. Hello everybody. I'm streaming normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I know technically it's Friday if you're in Europe or UK like me, but it's usually like 11 o'clock at night. I start on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. And then we go on into the night. We have some nice chill times. Sometimes you'll find some Australians waking up, or Americans up late, or EU people just up at night. But you get quite a nice spread of people from around the world coming in here and showing their knowledge. So we've got a lot of people getting the country. This flag, it looks a little bit like the USA flag, right? But it's that's a good way to remember it. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses in 5, 4, 3. Absolutely, yes, I do. You can type !goal and Joyce, and you might get some. You might get a good goal. You might get some old action from the past here. So I've been streaming on Twitch for, well, in total over 10 years, but the last couple of years I've been doing a lot more. But you'll find some highlights if you type goal of some Rocket League exploits. And I do play a little bit as well. I kind of want to watch the clips myself when they come up here. Some of them I haven't seen for like a year. Tell you what, I'll close up the guesses in a moment. I want to watch along.
Hard's a great cross.
And if you see any like GeoGuess action as well, make sure to clip any cool things that happen. And if I'm playing Rocket League as well, obviously, clip the good goals.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Okay, watch myself playing Rocket League. Yeah, it works like a quotes system, because some people have like quotes in their channels, but I figured I'd make it some goal highlights as well. And we can, if they're like good clips as well, we can add them into that system and build up a bigger catalogue. I've been wondering about making one for Chatguessr, like plonks and things like that, but I haven't gone through that yet. But anyway, this country, we've got the Malaysia flag here. So if you think it looks a bit like the USA flag, then we're over in Malaysia. Malaysia's part of it here, part of it here. So we've got this big gap in the middle for archipelago and the sea. So for one way to help figure it out, these stickers, black with white writing. If you see this sticker, you should be over here. If you're over here, you won't see them. That's the best I can do for you. And then it's up to you whereabouts. Nostalgic feeling is going right up in the corner, but we're in the right area, so it's a risky one, but it paid off. Second place for Umo, third for Alejandro, PLC in fourth, Patrice Evra in fifth place, Dolphin Well. Now seventh, just sneaking in here. We've got Beast and Rustic Rhino and Vatuan and Milinovic. So a couple for Indonesia as well. The driving on the left is like all of these countries apart from the Philippines. Cambodia, the left drive, all of these. And also Sri Lanka's on the left as well. Pedro going over here. That's a good way to split Malaysia, if you didn't know about that on the post. Of course, I mean, it's not 100%, but if you see it, then it's definitely not Borneo. You can't always go the other way around. Okay, we're seeing some safari car. That's an interesting truck here. We're driving another country, driving on the left. Put the timer up here. I'm a diamond rank on Rocket League. In freeze, I play mostly like solo queue freeze on Rocket League, but realistically, I mostly play. Oh, you like the little? I've got a nuke explosion as well, Patrice. But that little poof, a nice little change up from all of the grand explosions. And yeah, for ranking, I mostly play casual because I wind up with playing better players. I'll get some champions and grand champions dropping in. But it can be hard to get a good game going. But ranked when I play it is just hanging out in diamonds normally. Oh, that's nice. Anything in the sky? Sorry. Yeah, nothing in the sky. But I think countries driving on the left don't have anything in the sky. Senegal drives on the right. We got a bit of fishing though. It's oceanic fishing. I think this is a good hint. Oh, nice! You're champion twos. France also drives on the right. That's correct. Yeah. Also, you see some of the French poles in Senegal sometimes as well. So here we are. The bikes look like they have yellow plates, but this is regular white plates. So what do we think here? The sun is a little to the north. Time's up. I think the Safari calm is helpful for me as well. Which country shares France for the longest border? I think it's Brazil, right? Is it Brazil? Yeah, I'm going Brazil. Yeah, let's see who's been getting the country right. Malek, double, PLC. I think driving on the left, Africa with oceanic fishing. I'm gonna go somewhere up here. And safari.com. Further up the coast. Got Malek. Oh, Umo? Where am I? Which one? No, Double Dot got was closest. And PLC, I was in 4th place. Did myself out of a medal there. 5th place for Sai. Yeah, Rustic Alejandro. You could only really see the bottom half of it. I didn't really spot it the first time. I saw a fish, but I didn't read the writing. Milinovich. Dolphin whale. Joyce going for inland Kenya. Pedro, sorry. So out of African countries, Tanzania doesn't have Street View, but so you get a bit of a help in Africa. You've got Senegal. The top parts, these are all the countries. I'll go through all of them. The ones with Street View that will show up in a diverse world. We've got Tunisia. We've got Senegal. We've got Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya. Then we've got Botswana, South Africa, Eswatini, and Lesotho. So some other maps you'll get places, locations around there in other countries, but mostly in Africa. These are the ones you can focus in on. So if it kind of looked like this area, then you can correct yourself into like Kenya for this one. If you think it looks a bit like Mali, a bit deserty, you could maybe go for like Senegal, Tunisia, and down here you've got the ones at the south. So it's kind of easier to narrow down because a lot of the countries have particular things about them too. Like in Kenya, you couldn't see our car, but the Kenya car has a snorkel. One side or the other most of the time. It makes it a little harder not having the car visible. But there are still other like clues you can look for. Okay, Double Dust got with I see this wildlife impression. Yeah, driving on the left, Safari. Yes, South Africa's got a lot of Safari well. I think Safari.com though is a Kenyan brand. Kenya was added to the Explorer mode pretty recently. And that came up a lot. This this blurriness makes it look like it's a different kind of language. Or maybe it just is. We're driving on the right though. Got these houses here. A distinct kind of roofing here. Biker. What is going on? We've got some stripy poles. Let me just check. The sun is off to the south. Okay. I really want to read this better. I wish I could. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, Pedro, and so you can pick up like bits as we go along, no problems. I still don't remember them all, and get them confused sometimes too. But this is a good place to learn things and get some practice in. Yeah, so you got 20 seconds. Try and unless we see animals and I get distracted. There's the Eiffel Tower hiding behind here. We didn't see that before. So if any of you are like confident in your USA abilities, we could try US State Streak. That just got added this week as well. GeoGuessr. Been updating the site a lot. I haven't tried it yet at all, so I'd like to give it a go at some point. It's quite a skinny bike. I don't really remember these, but I guess because of the colors on it, I'm gonna pop over to Finland. They're kind of like half and half on the country. Really close by. Rustic Rhino, wow. Choice. It almost, if it wasn't blurred out like this, it would almost look like it was some Thai. But that's completely not working out. It's kind of Scandinavian in appearance, I think. These houses could be a bit of Finland. Oh, you've given it a bit of a go, Milinovic, and you've not been doing well with it. We're in just simply near Helsinki. Nice one, Rustic and Joyce and Beast. PLC was lying over the Turku. Milinovic, what road were we on here? The E18. Alejandro. Melek. Sai. And Patrice Evra going for Latvia as well. Yeah, it didn't look, the language really didn't look too Finnish. Be a combination of letters, but be the summary here. I got 22. Look how close it is. It's always close here. 112 points out of all 5 rounds separating us. PLC in second. Milinovic, Dolphin well, really close by as well. And Melek, all within grasp of third place. Alejandro, Rustic Rhino. Oh, Beast, thank you again so much for that raid. Yeah, go and follow Beast. Make sure you're following all the great GeoGuessrs here. Have a enjoyable stream. Have a great one next time. And have a good night as well. So I will pop over to the high score table. Let's and while we're over here, we can have a little country streaks as well. I'm moving closer. Look at this. Insert a row. A new row has been added here. Oh yeah, I'll definitely try and pop in because I do love the Explorer mode, and it's great fun having chat helping you out. The states, they only come. I think you don't get points for. You just get a state or not a state. I don't think you get like for bingo points for being close enough double. Unless you mean a different kind of state bingo. You'd have to name all the different states though. Give them all a number. If we're playing it in the client, if we were doing it like a normal guess the state, and you could still kind of get nearby maybe. Let's do it. Let's use default. No, let's do no move. We can figure this out. This is the way to do it. Let's do a single player. You can actually do challenges, so everyone gets the same set of countries, but I think we all work together here. This is our combined streak. Oh dear. I mean, if nothing else, we might learn a few license plates. Yo, Classic, welcome. How you doing here? We're gonna start off with a little bit of autumn. What are these triangular things here? I'm gonna say it's not New York because we don't have a yellow plates. There's Pennsylvania. Yeah, we don't really know, so let's take it for a learning tour. New Hampshire. Yeah, any of these up here, it's not going to be easy. I like that they've put the shape of the states in here. We've got the classic outdoor. Classic handsome. Is this under your wheelhouse? Is this part of your brand? Oh, we've got this which might help us. Houston, San Antonio. We're deep in the heart of Texas. Rico Brown. Okay, now I'm taking a moment. The plates could all be a live-o because we're on a kind of interstate. So we can't really learn too much from the plates. Let's go Texas though. We've got a badge. Look at this. Remarkable. We're now experts. We've got the one badge. We can retire happily. Jackson. That means we're down in the south. Got some Halloween time. I think Wisconsin. A really long road down here. Bikes strewn about. It's like the start of a 80s kids film, The Goonies or something. Someone's going to run out and get on the kid's bike and start cycling away. I could see some like long, yeah, Wisconsin style autumn leaves. You think Tennessee? Uh, It does say Jackson, which maybe is like a southern general name. Now let's go in Tennessee, Double Dots, Mississippi, New Jersey. This is a very fancy shed. It's got like the outdoor porches. Maybe I'm going further south for that. Too many small sedans for the south. Not enough trucks, is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is no good. Maybe it could all be West Virginia or Virginia. Maryland? Yeah. I guess we'll learn more by guessing incorrectly than we will from pondering. It's really a long street though. I'll go Virginia. Not West Virginia, maybe Maryland. Maybe I'll go Maryland then. We could be like down this part. Oh no way, Michigan. It was so close to Wisconsin though. That's basically fiends. You were right on that one. If the end of that road ends up in Wisconsin, there's Jackson Street. Wow. Yeah, fiends. we got a. Oh, we got a cannon. Well, no, that's not a cannon. Yeah, this is not easy. This is really difficult. If you put me next to like sports stadiums in every state, I still wouldn't be able to get a high streak. You can get down South Arizona, New Mexico, maybe Minnesota. Got a train line crossing up here. Maybe the sun is a bit faded. It's not as super hot and bright as it might be in New Mexico. In Idaho. Yeah, I think maybe North Dakotas then. Not Iowa. We're kind of on a bit of a hill, but around us, not too many hills. South Dakota, Wyoming. Yeah, I it does show us up here as well, the shapes, which is good. I'm just saying, Massachusetts. Got a shape of Massachusetts here. Okay, again, let's find out from Discovery some. Yeah, we've obviously the flags for beans. Yeah, the shapes. I still have no idea about the state flags. Let's go with Nebraska. Yeah, Malinovich is like for the. We're kind of in a wintry coverage though. Missouri, wow. I heard that they're doing something about the border aspect. Like we're getting a lot of bordering locations. Yeah, let's try one more, then go back to some Chatguessr. Oh, we've got a dog though. Angry dog for wildlife redemption. Affiliated Foods Incorporated. Wow. Yeah. If we did moving, then what if we did moving with a timer? Yeah, for countries, you know, I've seen a lot of different countries, so I can do that a little bit without moving. But for USA, really, I don't think I can do it without some experts. Let's do the dog. Angry dog. You think some Alabama? Yeah, maybe if I did moving in the USA, it would be like a couple of minutes, because often we'd still be in a field after 2 minutes anyway. Let's go some Alabama. Is that a boat? Got some boats down here. Just for a boat, I'm going Mississippi. That was New Mexico, okay. Wow. That's we'll try a 2-minute move in. I don't know why. Maybe it was they won it on a game show. 3272. Maybe there used to be an old TV show in the UK that you could win. Sometimes you'd win a caravan, sometimes you'd win a speedboat as a prize. And you know, a lot of the UK is not on the coast, but it's not that far away. But still, living in like Birmingham or winning a speedboat, you're not gonna have much use for it. Yeah, it's like Bullseye and The Price is Right works, that kind of thing too. And well, the thing was, it was the game show I'm thinking of was they played darts to win them. It's called, the game is called Bullseye. 2370 Junction. So you'd have to like throw darts and aim at a board and get certain things, certain scores. And then you'd have to gamble all your prizes you'd won at the end for the super prize. So that's already a risk. Yeah, well, there's no point even waiting for it to defocus. So you're thinking West Virginia, Malec's given us some options here, North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky. Places with I don't think North Carolina. You think Alaska, Phoenix, Dakota? I'm running out of time to put something in. Tennessee, that was one of them, right? Oh, so close. Kentucky. Yeah, that was one of them, Malek. In the right corner. Okay, one more. The root shield is Kentucky. Sorry, PLC, I missed that one. We'll try it and make sure the you want to make sure the delay is off as well. If you click this link, you get like a minimal delay to the stream. If you've been here for like a half an hour or something, it might start delaying a few seconds. But just making sure. Give yourself a fresh start here. We got Shenandoah. Is this the actual town of Shenandoah? Down in the like the religious south. Well, not quite south. Shenandoah in here? Yeah, West Virginia. It does mention Shenandoah River, I think. Or mountain. Okay, Virginia it is. Why are you gonna do this to us, America? Almost heaven. No. West Iowa. It is in the west at least. It was a town, not forest. Yeah. This Don't worry, Patrice. Oh, sorry, Patrice was trying to give us the east of Harrisburg. Oh no, Iowa was after. He was. Even having some knowledge of America is bad for you, it seems. The river and the town, yes. Big Stone Gap. Okay, one more. This is the final one. No, let's cancel. It's Kentucky again. Okay, bad camera, Kentucky. Every time. Let's escape. There's the daily challenge was still going on. Go back to the Chatguessr. Let's save ourselves. We tried it. We gave it a go. That's the US country streak or state streak. The country streak maybe we could do something with. Let's play some Diverse World. It's good to know, but it's as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Well, as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, thank you so much, Milanovich, for coming by. Yeah, but we'll stick to our Chatguessr. And watch us get Kentucky. Okay, we've got a nice road over here. Driving maybe on the right, but can't be sure. Got kind of a bulbous pole. I think some yellow plates here. Something. The poles are very green. And bits of grass, which is pretty green as well. Seen the poles in Australia before. That's yeah, this petrol station. That would make a bit of sense. Okay, the guess is open. PLC and Enjoy's got it. I think I've got an idea. The poles are kind of painted green as well. So they help blend in, but maybe there's other reasons. Some more smaller signs as well. Is that a G? I don't know. Got some oh, we've got a raid coming in from Robson first before we figure out where this is. Welcome raiders. We've got Dudek, Hexagon. Robson zooming straight in for a 5k raid. Look at this. We've got the spot perfectly. Welcome back on board. Hello everybody. Welcome Robson. Thank you so much for this raid. Give a shout out to Robson. Adrian Wisniewski. Well, welcome. Wisniewski, right? That's not bad. I think that's okay. I'm gonna give myself a B rating on that pronunciation. Welcome on board. My name's Umo Papisdom Puak. You can call me Umo if you'd like. That's a bit easier. Ibraka, welcome as well. Hello there. We're playing looking around, so don't panic. We'll play look around, zoom, pan, but no moving. And we run on round 1 of a diverse world, so you're perfectly welcome to join us. Want to keep going on for a bit of a Chatguessr here. You can add a flag to your name if you'd like to, with the flag command. And then you've got the link up here, the Chatguessr link as well. Just CG in chat. Dudek knows what's up. Yeah, fiends of hearing me trying to pronounce my name for the first time as well. If you see me in other channels, then you get to enjoy other people trying to figure out how to say it. It's often tough if I raid somebody because then they're like forced to say it. Especially if they're in the middle of something. But yeah, this country, it's got a car hidden, so we don't get that easy option. But we've got maybe some driving on the right. Plates maybe a little yellow. You can only change that in Twitch double dot. It takes whatever your Twitch color is. But if you don't have your color set on Twitch, it kind of gets a random color. So like if you open up a window and someone else's name is a different color, that means they haven't set it on Twitch. It just turns random whatever chat they go into. But yeah, so if you want, Marshall Islands has the best flag. If you're undecided,
Marshall
Patrice.
Islands has the best flag if you are undecided.
Thank you. Look at those flags floating around as well. Thank you those bits as well, Patrice. Yeah. You can hit random if you want to get a random one, but Patrice, you can showing off that Marshall Islands flag. PLC is undecided, maybe. So yeah, anyone who wants to get a guess in, I'll give you another 15 seconds. And we'll move on to round 2. Can't quite get anything from the text on here. A lot of these signs are usually for churches or religious things. Or politicians. Okay, I'm gonna close down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna say we're in Ghana. I'm not sure this is the following car. If we're in Nigeria, it could be 2 cars. And one of them is following us, but I'm gonna go Ghana. was tucked up in the corner. Wow, was the only one who got this one. Very nice. For 23 kilometers away. PLC in second. Umo in third. And Joyce in double. But this is why we turn the car off, because normally you see the tape in Ghana and you stop looking at the rest of the country. So Senegal, Dude Hexagon. I didn't show the sky once you got here, so sorry about that, but we checked out the sky before. Patrice, 6th place in Nigeria. The Kiribati crew.
I guess this is a Kiribati crew. Micronesia gang.
Micronesia, yes. Let's well, there you go. Here we go. We're not quite in cahoots with the Marshall Islands. Got a lot of Guam. Maybe Guam can get involved a little bit as well. Solomon Islands down here. This is where my flag comes from. I'm not from here, but just the GeoGuessr flags. I go for a bit of Solomon Islands. All of these down here. Cook Islands. Anyway, wow. Let's keep this going. Wow. Let's get a 24k. Hey, I'm used but worse and a diverse world. Thank you. Welcome back again. You'd love to hear that, Hexagon. Use Umo. Papiston no car park. There's no car park. Yeah. Umo Papiston no car park. Okay, nice. We've got this 4.9 from WoW. We're gonna get WoW to 24k this time. Let's do it. We've got yellow plates, so flag is good. We've got the bus up here. All the yellow plates is good. If you didn't see the flag, pretend that you can't see that flag either. Or that flag. Bit of a riding on the bus. The X's, maybe the X's are good for this city. Maybe this is a good place to learn what buses have the X's on the side. I don't read this language, so I can't tell you what building that is. But I'm about to take these X's and put them in my memory. We've got down the hill, a bit of more of a city to the north of us. Let's get the guesses in. Very nice, very nice. We've got a nice selection of colours in the names as well right now. We don't know about a bus, just a lucky guess. But yeah, I'm going to try and remember these buses. It's good points anyway, just getting the country. But it's always nice to have a bit of an extra kind of zoom in. Maybe this is enough though, seeing the city below us. So if you don't know where we are, to start off with, the sun is in the south. You have this flag here, it's pretty distinctive. And in general, the curbs a little bit as well. Give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Like get some extra channel points if you click on flags. 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone got the country. That's perfect. In Israel. If I go to Jerusalem, some hilly bits to the south would be good, would be very nice. maybe, or maybe Tel Aviv is the best bet. But there's not much. We'd have to be right up here. I'm gonna go Jerusalem. But there are many other places to go in Israel. Like this one. Haifa. We're still in a weird place then. We're looking at this. We're looking at this part. Okay, wow. Look at this. 4995. Diverse world. We're doing it. Wow, this is it. 24K. No problem. I'm even worse. Oof. Robson is down in 6th place. Joyce. Pedro. Yeah, Hexagon. I'd stay well clear of any offensive or bannable jokes because he will probably end up with a ban. Beans, PLC, Jerusalem's had a few, Patrice, but still good points everywhere. Okay, well, we've got all of these signs, which would be pretty helpful. This sign also would be pretty helpful. Nothing down the side. But we have, a little bit earlier on, we had some holes with these stripes on here. We've got yellow speed signs. So getting the country is, you've got help. Help if you need it out here, but the location of the country, it's pretty up in the air. Give you a nice solid north on the road here. As far as we can see, it just keeps going. Maybe it cuts slightly to the west, down the south here. Maybe this is a number for roadway. Maybe we can sneak. Looks like a 2 at the ends. Also, I don't even know if this would be a case, but maybe as a 2 or 3 at the end. Also, this kind of looks like some other countries' colors. Not sure what this is for. Volvo. Oh, you're not getting a country. Okay, not everybody is. I was taking this for the country. Following of this poll. Wow is up only 4K. Oh, you might have blown me 24. Not easy though. We've not got no indication where in the country, but. Give yourself 20 seconds. If you want to make guesses now, get them in. You got the region right. You know the general choices we make as to which ones, and then get a good plonk. That's all you can do. A 10, 9, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you can even be closer. Not in the right country. So last time we had a poll like this, it was down in Helsinki basically. But it's the Finland flag colours, but this is kind of the Swedish colours here as well. But we've got the yellow speed limits. Just Scandinavian look to it. And if you're not close in Sweden, but you're closer in Finland, I'm gonna say we're not up in that bit. Maybe we are. Again, somewhere down. More north, more south though. This is more of a split two-lane affair. We don't need that. We need something like this. We do have a road like coming across as well. No, what am I doing? Why? Why have they got finished poles down here as well? No way, it was Sweden. And the bollard thing had the Swedish flag on, but why? Why did it have the Helsinki pole? Retreats ride with me on the same road. Or just further up on the main one. Pedro and Joyce double dot. I know. Diverse. I thought I had the answer. I knew but worse. Oof, indeed. Oh, do we know? Wow was as best you could do, really. Udec PLC. Your lucky guess. Oh, do we know? Was it's a good one. I thought I was onto something. I guess I can rule out that clue for later on. We've got a bus stop here, driving on the left. Got some, oh. Don't know what that says. I think that's be like the name of a street though, or something. Oh, here's better. A much better look here. Thank you. Thank you whoever designed this this logo on the bin. Okay, here we go. Some flags. We got some flags. We actually a lot of like drunk dancing around here. You'd get that a lot here. Slightly out of reach. Again, there's no way you can read that. I could interpret some of this if you wanted me. If you donated a few channel points, you redeem plonk. If you've got new to the stream, you can make me plonk a guess. And if I get 4,800 points, you get a refund. So maybe this is a good one for you to try it on. I have to just plonk from space onto wherever I think it is. I think I can read this sign. I can read one of the words on here, but only because I'm somewhat familiar. We got the flags over here. Patrice has gone for it. What a plonker. What a plonker. Okay, so I'm going to plonk. If I can get 4,800 or more, you'll get those points back, Patrice. So I'm gonna deduce what this sign says. We're two miles away from south. So we're 2 miles south of this place. I actually don't even know what these other ones are. What is this wing with a H? What is that? Welcome to a familiar place. You all know where it is. You've got flags. Dudex in a neighboring place, maybe. This is my my stomping ground. Really is very blurry though. The bus stop's good for overcast skies. That fits nicely. A huge amount of flowers. Very yeah, patriotic, I guess, ish. Well, usually these mean something else. It depends whether there's a royal wedding going on or not. But let's not talk about that either. So the giveaway sign, everyone, we're gonna go for a plonk here. This looks like it says Stoke, and this will probably say Newington. There's a place called Stoke Newington, which kind of fits in with that. I don't know the other places, but Diverse World, Adrian. So if I can get near Gouch, that'll be 4.8 Fiends as well. Trees, double, silver. We got the UK, the mega. I my reaction video to that. I need to get on that. Get my YouTube channel working properly. We're in the UK. Stoke Newington, I think, is like around the middle, not far from Birmingham-ish. You could read one of those. You could. Diverse World, which one could you read? I'm not sure what this bit is. Wivelry? What's the bottom one? Widdlery? I'm kind of curious, but I think Stoke Newington's somewhere in the middle. Maybe a little slightly north of Birmingham. Or maybe that's just Stoke, and we Stoke Newington somewhere else. Let's make the guess. No. Where's my guess gone? Oh dear, I was way too far. Okay, so Stoke-on-Trent is up here. But this was near Milton Keynes. Was Buckingham on the sign? Was Milton Keynes on the sign? Oh, it's Stoke Hammond. Oh, that's no good. Stoke Hammond was on the sign. Leighton Buzzard. These strange places. So, Diverse World, excellent. We weren't near the Milton Keynes roundabout, sadly. Adrian Wisniewski. You want me?
Okay, you owe me a 10 minutes YouTube video about the Markle interview.
Okay, I'll have to like disguise my voice though, Patrice, because you don't want me to get in trouble. You don't want me to get expelled from the country. I do it undercover. BLC. Gouch was just London gets you 4th place. Well done, Gouch. Beans in 3rd. PLC in 5th. I'll do Duino. 6th place. Fredo Banshee. I'd need to like look at it properly, Patrice, to give you a real opinion. I'll have a think about it. Patrice and Rubson up in Sheffield, a bit north of Birmingham as well. It's tough. It's hard guessing from space, but I'll get better with a plonking as we go on. A bit more practice. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Just stare into the hole. Oh, these are little pipes to let the water drain out. Very smart. Very smart. Look at this sign as well. Yeah, this is unmistakable. There's a lot of the tiling and stuff just to these little waterways. Here's a sign next to a road. Maybe some language on here. Yo, Gouch, I'm you, but the same, and not worse than Gouch, but the same as Gouch. Rubson coming in with almost a 4K. So if you take a look at the height of the sign, Adrian, if you want some help for this country, the mirrors on the edge of the corners. That's one thing to look for. This stuff you won't always see, but the kind of the extra work gone into the. It could just be a simple wall of anything, but look at the work that's gone into this to make it look nice. The yellow lights, orange lights on the railing can help. And the fact you have to look upwards to see the road sign, the biggest clue. The camera is a bit lower down than you'd normally see. So we should be one of those low countries. Did you go on that bridge? You can be like complete opposite directions, but just exactly the same score. Distance. So yeah, people getting. It looked like you were close, Pedro. Maybe if you plonk it, I plonked this country before and missed the edge of the country. I was too far into like international waters for it to count, but most of you are getting it here. Pretty good guesses for a lot of you too. On a forest, winding road. Okay, I think you're guessing in there. I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8. It's not always clear, Pedro, but for me, mostly before I check the camera. Just this kind of paneling or tiling. You might see it up here somewhere, but in these bits, it definitely fits in this country. And also, the sign's pointing as if we're driving on the left here. Sign showing you this side. And this one as well. So 5, 4. A forest on the north side of that view. Yeah, it's just straight up the hill. It's just one mass. Zoom in like a fractal, just keep going. 5, 4, 3, the curvy signs. Yeah, but kind of the ones that I'm not sure why what particular reason they have. Maybe it's to help you as you're coming around a corner to see it. But yeah, it's also maybe a bit of a feature here. But the country we're talking about, close up guesses. This is Japan, and I don't think I missed to redeem. By King Reek, by the way, hello. I didn't formally say hello to you. If I missed anybody else who came in with a raid, or is just popping in now, and let me know. Should be Japan. I don't have to plonk it this time, but I did a plonking game last stream. I got 21k. That might be something I do make a YouTube video for. Maybe I'll sneak in some royal gossip to get extra controversy on the YouTube algorithm. I do like the whole GeoGuessr video, and then at the end I'll say, so about this royal wedding, like if you think this, and dislike if you think the rest. Get my engagement up. Where the rest? We're not in. I don't think we're in Sapporo, because we could be, but I don't see the with the snow kind of signature stuff. So let's just go. I kind of want it to be down here. I want there to be a nice little bendy road. Maybe it's more this one. Oh, close enough. First place. I did the old gazumping. Bags. Patrice, I'm totally down for that. I mean, maybe on TikTok. I might remove it on TikTok though for being too controversial. I'm not sure I'm ready for TikTok, but YouTube, I could throw some stuff on YouTube. Bags, I'm you at worse. Goush. So we were looking King Week over here. Where was the other? Oh, you were down. Yeah, these are 3 and 4. You were the Gore twins. Hanging out nicely. Did we go for South Korea? Taiwan also was, another possibility with that kind of road. And Joyce and Silver Banshee, Patrice Evra, and Rubson, then heading up. A couple with D's up in Sapporo. And one for the locale in Switzerland. What do we know? Adrian, go for Prague. 90% chance. I mean, it's 50-50. You either in the right country or the wrong country. So that's 50-50. So wow, you did all your work early on, get you up there. That's still 22k is still very decent, but it costs a lot of the Sweden one. Let's see the overall scores here. Everybody up. So 10th place, we got Robson came in. I know it's Robson, but I keep changing every time I get to it. I'll say Robson, but sometimes I still throw in the extra O. Beans, Diverse World, only with 4 guesses, and I'm even worse as well. Doubled up. Patrice, thank you for those bits as well, by the way, for the like and subscribe, comment. And Joyce. And Uma Poppy, 35 points behind PLC. Wow, taking a win though. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you for Diverse World heading out. Have a great sleep. Thank you for coming by. It was a nice kind of journey around the world for that one. But wow, with the gold medal, names in gold. Looks good in gold. Wow. I need to work on some more flags. We're bubbling up. The Kiribati flags are bubbling up. Let's go to no, let's not sit on this screen. Go to the leaderboards. Grab wow. Oh, you've got a big work tomorrow, you won't be in a great sleep when you got oh, sorry. Your commute distance, you had me going for a bit with the commute distance. roughly 3 meters, but make sure to check for weather before you set off on that commute. Wow, we've got to add your name here. There you go. You're starting off at the bottom, but you'll soon be on your way up. Congratulations about win wow. Let's move on. Go see, give somebody else a win. Diverse Worlds. It's just such a good map. Thank you, mapper. Okay, so we've got a blurry top to the van. We've got this. I think this says Lux. I'm just gonna throw it out there. The LT. It could be Latin. Could be Latin for something. Hey, Willie Beans, welcome to the channel. We have the yellow plates. We have a hill. Some fancy houses here. A nice. I don't know if we can even call this a posh neighborhood if we're in this country. I think a lot of it is equally just as nice. Beautiful scores. Patrice 4987. This is the one. If I can. Okay, I'm allowed to zoom in a little bit just to check exactly where it is. This is a 1 for the plonk. If you want to get a refund on plonking, I'm pretty sure I can get 4.8k. Yeah, maybe there's an enclave somewhere. Willie Beans plonked. Look, so this is possible. Willie Beans just plonking straight in there. 4986, 4990.
I'll take the refund.
Patrice, I think it's like a 10-minute cooldown between the plonk command. But I think there's a chance. If I can plonk this and get 4.8 plus. Absolutely shot in the dark. So yeah, obviously it means you need to know the country. You need to know the car that has yellow plates on the front and the back, and which has hills, which is yeah, all the cars, not just the commercial ones. I guess the last part would say like Technica or Technician or something. First part, Double Dot's gone for it. You're gonna get a Patrice. Double Dot's gonna get oh yeah, King Reek. That's a good way to save your points for later. If we get into some predictions, then you can gamble all your points, and then at the end of the stream you'll get those 20k back. As long as I don't accidentally click the wrong button. There's a small chance you don't get those points back, but mostly, like 99%, you'll get them back at the end of the channel, at the end of the stream. Yeah, just so I don't have like 40 redemptions or something to do. So you still need to be careful with your gambling, but you won't be broke. So I'm gonna hope I'm somewhere in Luxembourg, the country we're in, the Lux on the van. It's kind of hidden behind the E. Round about here. Maybe I need to up my mouse sensitivity. Oh, we've got a prediction. Hang on, before I do this, I've got to see what prediction is. It's only saying you redeem it twice. Oh no, you don't get the 10k back. Don't redeem it back straight away. Double. Oh yeah, WoW's a 1%. Sometimes if there's like a lot of wildlife redemptions, I might accidentally click redeem too many times. and then realise that someone's put a 10k in there. But the margin is 4.8k. That's what it costs to redeem. So if I get more than 4.8k, let's go. Click guess. No. I was up. Where was I clicking in there? These are the early days of me getting the small countries. I need to figure. It's like just below the E, top bit of the E. Okay, I'm learning where the small countries are. But we were in Beldan. Sorry, Double. Sorry, let you down with my promise there, Patrice. That's how we do it. Right? Daddy Solid Snipes sniping up in the first place. Willy Beans, Patrice, King Reek. PLC like plonking from like mid-range onto the city. That's nice and good. That's nice. Prediction points. Well, no takes it. The yellow plates for El Dudrino and Adrian. You see that in Holland, but Holland's like it's kind of a bit of a trope, but it's pretty flat and not too many hills. So if it looks like the hilly bits like here, go for Luxembourg. Don't worry, you're constantly disappointed, but continue to gamble with confidence. And that's the way to recover. We're driving on right. We've got no EU plates. We've got the sun in the north. Well, this time. Some green signs, some white road markings. Our car is hidden. What is it's a little windmill thing. Okay, continent-wise, oh, Gauch has got already a 4.8k. Continent-wise, I think the scrub along the side of the road, trees are pretty good. There's a bit of a haze in the distance, but it's very sunny, and the sun is definitely in the north. Yeah, I wanted to add some, double dots. Find a good way to get rid of some of your points. I wanted to give you a few more things to spend your channel points on. And I don't expect a good return rate for the for plonking, but over time, I should get better at it. So yeah, if you want to spend some points, and you want to kind of, if you're battling with me for the top of the game, wait for round 5 and just redeem the plonk. Okay, wildlife impressions are back for WoW. That's also a good way to spend your points when their wildlife impressions are off cooldown. Make sure we're ready to go. So we have 110. This better not be the speed limit. I'm gonna hope this is a road number. 200 meters, you have to be going at least 110 kilometers per hour. Uganda giraffe, yeah, it's possible. I think I saw some in Namibia once, in the distance, doing a different kind of round. Okay, so time's up though. Get your guesses in. You got 10 more seconds. Trees, which continent were you going for? We got 9, 8, 7. Road markings don't look like the country I'd like to guess in. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Garrett's going for the beautiful Faraday. I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm sorry. In double dots. I'm not sure what continent you were going for, but I think you were. I can see why you might have gone there, but not with driving on the right. That's confusing me a bit though. I think this has to be a bit of South America, and the road markings kind of belie Argentina and Uruguay. Chile's got lots of odd things though. Doesn't look Brazilian with all the signs having back like that. But this would have the numbers. This would have like 110. Maybe Argentina. Not really up in the mountains though. It's really set. Maybe I'm gonna go Argentina. Where's the 110 though? 105. And it disappears. There's a little sneaky bit up here. Okay, I can't find it. But people guessing some of you pretty close. Well, it really was speed limits. Okay, wow. Seems like I don't know, maybe you don't want to be going 110 kilometers per hour into that bend, but maybe I do. Okay, I'm just gonna go Chile then. Okay, it was still Argentina, but yeah, that was speed limit. Now it's almost 7. It was just on our old familiar spot next to Uruguay. That's beautiful. Okay. PLC in second place. WoW in third. Ruta Nacional 7. Yep, the main one, 7. Oh, it's got Gen 4. Hang on, we've got some top knowledge from Garage here. You can spot the Gen 4 and Nuvia 7 from Buenos Aires over to Mendoza. That's the road for it. I mean, it goes from a capital at least, so it's one of the main straight across to Santiago. I can see why that would be the road out of all of them. That makes sense. So try and keep an eye out for some Gen 4. Rustic Rhino, PLC. That's super. Like, the more specific it is, like that gouge, the more useful it is. So yeah, that's a good finger share. Thank you. Jared in 7th place. Addy Soggy in 5th place. Then we had some other guesses nearby, just out of shot there. That's really good. So we've got another mixture of bollards here. They all seem slightly different lengths, but they've got the same meaning to them as far as the country goes. There's a bit of driving on the left. Crossroads with the blurred out sign. It's gonna leave us wanting a little bit for points. The road goes on straight though. This is pretty nice. You're gonna pace for second guess from last time. I'll do that. Let's see how we go. Oh, we got a resub from Fantastic. Well, Papuanumo. I love the text of speech. Welcome, Fantastic Plastics. Thank you so much for that resub. If you don't know who the Fantastic Plastics are, you hear them quite a lot here. All of the like the super like punk pop party time songs. A lot of my streams are like chill streams and chill music, but I've kind of got to throw the Fantastic Plastics music in there as well. You can go and follow them on Twitch and I don't know, Twitter, but definitely YouTube. They've got music up there on Spotify as well, where you can hear a lot of them. But yeah, I do some fantastic, you pardon the pun. I mean, it's intentional, so. Some fantastic interviews as well. Got a Space Ghost style interview show. They have people on from all kinds of music and weird and wonderful things. I had Weird Paul on. Weird Paul is like he's on Twitch as well, but he's like a YouTuber, like straight out of the 80s and the 90s, filming stuff with a camcorder. He used to just kind of film diaries and make skits and shows and things. And he's got such a collection. Wow. Anyway, you discover all kinds of people and lots of other Twitch streamers too. Last night they had on the head of a church of a subgenius. This Mr. Strang or Mr. Strange is very interesting interview. Make sure you get your guests in though as we look around. Looks like an arid kind of not very sunny area, but it's just a bad day for the sun. I think you're all good for the these bollards. Yeah, Harry Horror was on for a second part as well. Double, that's right. Harry Horror Show's another. Well, he does kind of similar interviewee type shows as well, but he'll run on like some themes of real life crime. You know, like those podcasts, the real life crime podcasts. It's basically that kind of thing, but you get other guests in to talk about the crimes and just the strangeness of it, the peculiar things. He's talked about like the murder hotel that they had in Chicago back over when the World's Fair was coming out. This guy was just doing horrible things. He had this whole thing designed and built specifically with like murder in mind, and very lots of people went there and never came out. I don't know, he was one of the worst, because he was like all planned out. You can't say, oh, I just had like a crime of passion or something. The guy was designing rooms that he could like gas people in. Yeah, but Murder Hotel is check out the Harry Horror Show if you want to find out more. We'll have a bit of a Google around for Chicago. When you monkus, yeah. It's not the kind of thing we normally talk about here, but it was this guy. It was like 1890, 1880. So it was a different time back then. You could build a hotel. If you've ever played the Jackbox game, the Murder Mansion in Jackbox, it's kind of got that feel to it. I think there's a bit of influence from there. Okay, we've got a bit of a convoy going on here, waiting to overtake, but the cars keep coming the other direction. So let's guess. Double Dot PLC. Everyone but Willie's got the country. Yeah, he wasn't like building it specifically for the World's Fair, but he just happened to be in Chicago with his murder hotel while the World's Fair was going on. 1893. But these bollards, keep an eye on these, and when you do, you'll see it in Australia. And it's pretty dry. Find a dry bit. Goes north to south. It's probably more. I guess this one. Oh, I was near Adelaide. Oh, we were right on a little the hummocks near Port Lincoln, between Port Lincoln and Adelaide. So it's almost a little weird arm, the appendage. Wallaroo, Clare. PLC's in Adelaide. Double was further up at 8:32. Bill Dutra, welcome back. Gouts, Jared, wow. Classic Handsome got third place down there. It's always Adelaide or Melbourne or Darwin. Patrice over in Perth. And you got worse, going for Brisbane side. I don't really get much better being in the middle. Cool. Here we go. We got Paris with a stripy pole. We got America. Let's start the timer. Speaking of great hotel, oh, Fawlty Towers. Now that was, yeah. Yeah, imagine Basil Fawlty after another 20 years of running Fawlty Towers, and then maybe he would have turned it into a murder hotel too. Yeah, any time we're in some like London suburb, I always think of the part where he's bashing his car with a bit of tree. And he, the rare times you see Basil outside of a hotel, his car breaks down. What is he was like going to a different restaurant to get a special cake made, wasn't he? From Tony the baker. Then he had to go back and get another one made. Oh, Pedro, welcome, thank you for coming along, and have a great night. Yeah, maybe at some point I might do some watch parties in Discord. There's a lot of really good TV stuff. I want to like watch again, and I could share some if you're not familiar with it all. Check out the Discord here. Yeah, and I hope to see you around. There's some other streams, if not mine, when you know, other people's. Lots of good GeoGuessr streams around. All the polls got a nice country-specific poll. Part of the world. Maybe this is someone's name. I think that's Alcard is like mayor, I think. Political campaigning. So vote for Americo for mayor. Yeah, and if you are a sub and you get the Umo Bingo theme on Discord for free, you can download it forever. What's on the back of that, but we have here some hills, some topographical. Oh, look at this poor tree! Look at this. How is it growing? Does it get like 2 minutes of sunlight per day? Somehow it's surviving. maybe there's a big shiny no, there's no big shiny window or something to give it some light. I guess it lives off the reflected shine from the white parts of its pole. The only sun it gets. Go somewhere in Peru. This is it, the Peruvian poles. Is this a main enough road? I'm not sure. It's pretty main. These are too big. It's one of the little towns. Yes, it was on a yellow road. We were in the Nahuimpuico. Nanimpuquoi. Lima. If only it was Lima, that'd be so much easier to pronounce. Manta for PLC. Ayacucho. Region for Rustic Rhino. Naim Dumfuak. Wow. Yeah, imagine the football players' names as well. That's the one thing about being a commentator, is like if you're commentating on some GeoGuessr, You'd have to come up with nicknames for me and some of the players. Phil and more Papa than Pwack. So Jared as well, Patrice, Starkey, Brew Gang over here, and a few others getting some polls in the other countries. You just say Ben upside down. But then like half of people wouldn't know what you're talking about. It's like, who's that guy? I don't see that guy. Oh, Le Petit Panier. A local commercial allure, office notarial, Rue Sangre. Cambrai. Well, we've got a kebab shop. Check out this specialty Turkish. Antalya. Okay, let's pack it up. We've got Antalya. A Chinese restaurant. Oh, maybe Japanese restaurant. I'll go and buy this. Oh, it's a nice place. Yeah, how a travel agent's surviving, I don't know. I mean, maybe they travel agents work like they just sell you the dream and then you can cancel. But like they get to keep the commission or deposit or something. At some point they're still trying to persuade you to go out and visit these far-flung places. What happened to this? Okay, I think I did see the city though at some point. Maybe this is it. We are Rue Sangre. It's been looks like it's been shut down, foreclosed on. A music shop, yeah, selling music as well. This town has really seen it tough. I mean, yeah, maybe. The Seal Rustic Rhino's got it. PLC. We've got the 4999 and the 4998. Double dots, not in the country, but 47297. Good. Starkey dropping the 5k. The Rue Sangre, specifically just down from the kebab shop, just north. Kebab shop. Further down, looks like there's a dead end down that street. Oh no, I was lying about a road. I'm sorry. This is me. Why is this on here? Maybe that's where the notary is. That's Rue. There are a lot of rules though. Let's go. Let's give some trust that Mary Core is really in Paris, and this is a suburb. You don't see anybody, Nikki. You don't see anyone in striped shirts. That's because they're all having to be quarantined. A sad, empty. Oh wait, there's someone in there. Someone looking at us. A face in the kebab shop. Can't see what. Oh no, that's a ghost. That's a ghost. A ghost of times past. I mean, there's a chance he's saying it might be Belgium. I think Cambrai might be its own city, though. And that shop is just if you run any kind of fashion shop or clothes shop, you kind of have to just put Paris on the end. There's Cambrai. It's got its own little place up here. So where's the center of town? Okay, well, yeah, well, it could be in the region of it as well. So let's zoom out. Pop a little guess in Cambrai. How's it going, Nikki? You almost went entirely without thinking. Rita Linear, Ernest Lippel, Carol Frank Institute, Panda Asiatic Takeout. The shops are on there too, but yeah. Just for getting within the city limits, get a nice 4998. That wasn't enough to grab me the 20k. I didn't do too well. But PLC rocking almost 24k. That's super impressive, especially since we had that road down in Argentina. Rustic Rhino, Gouch. Wow, in 4th place. So close. Look, 19 points between 2nd and 3rd, and a huge 240 for 3rd and 4th. And Jared, Umo, Hubert worse. Silver Banshee, Treese, Double Dot, and Phil. So PLC, nice. You get to advance on. Not too concerned about your lead getting snatched away from you. At least not this stream. Look at the top of the leaderboard here. 128. Still more than me and Obelix combined. It's going to take some catching. Very super consistent. Okay, we've got some more Chatguessr here. We can try some more other modes if you'd like. I do have what I haven't tried really much with you is the filters. I showed you a few last time. Since we've got a moment here, I want to show you some of the possibilities here. So, you want to play some Chatguessr? Like guessing which giant cat is going to come out of the screen. Kobilax is a cool DJ couple. Hang on, let's do this. They've got some lovely emotes. Some of them is a Yoshi. They're often like playing some super nice DJ music. It might be live pretty soon actually. It might be live in a little bit. But that's one of them emotes, Kobe. They have the Yoshis up there. I'm gonna do maybe not the times. This would be maybe not this, or maybe we do it like this. Maybe it'll be easier like this. Maybe this is what we've been missing out on. Let's try some night mode. 1069 America Street Guessers. We can't be doing any worse, really. I've got to reload, sorry. There we go. What are we thinking here?
I'm aroused.
Oh, you like this, Patrice? Yeah, this is some filter guesser. I like the way it changes as we get the detail. There's a bit of a face in the clouds back here. Yeah, so we've been California because someone's spilled some LSD in the water. Larkin. Street signs look perfect. School, oh my god. Let's go California. Sacramento. These big tall trees. I like that the signs are all perfectly fine here. Home for rough. Roosevelt's Elementary School. Home for Rough Riders. Is that really what's going on here? Let's take a screenshot. Okay, Teddy Roosevelt's from New York, yeah. I think without a timer, we could have actually found out where we were. Monterey. My god, it works! It actually works! Couch. You got it, 100%. This is a way to play. Oh, you saw a palm tree, but really it's the elementary school here. Home of the Rough Riders. Okay, well, next round. Let's if we our streak is a maximum of 1 so far. Consolidated communications. Welcome to New Hampshire. Like, wow. It said NH, but it's gotta be New Hampshire. This is looking really cool. So this is Gen 69 with night mode. Let's go. Hey Dan, sorry, Michael. So we're playing the new US. Everything looks like a strip club in this mode. Akon me crazy. Oh, bacon. You're bacon me crazy. Yeah, this is a new mode from GeoGuessr. The US State Street mode. So we have to guess what state we're in. we could probably 5k this one. But we tried it earlier with very little success. We had a best streak of 1. But then I came back just now with some of these filters. This is an extra plugin, not part of GeoGuessr, but night mode, Gen 69 with the hue wheel, and it gets rid of all the mucky stuff and just leaves us with the pure road signs that are clearly legible. Hang on. Okay, that nightmare is over. Yeah, we're in New Hampshire, Hinsdale. I'm gonna see how far the streak will go. It probably won't go much further, but we beat our best streak. I didn't think we'd get very far at all. Armstrong Road. It is. I'm sorry if you're getting some flashbacks. Yes, yeah. If nothing else, just we can find the border between 4 states and just increase our chances on that. It doesn't matter if we get blurry footage anymore. I think this sign might be it. Trucks over 1500. Look how clear the signs are. This is maybe promoting a wrong idea here. I don't advise you take any acid or LSD when you're driving. But if your passenger seat's in the car, you're doing navigation, then by all means, just maybe it will help. Willapa Valley schools. Willapa Valley. Well, there's a valley. There's a Willapa Valley. Some kind of tallish trees. Montana? Idaho? California again? This is what Predator sees. Oh, Washington. Okay, we were close. Yeah, let me know if it's too much though. We can change up. Get rid of the night mode. Try something a bit more mauve. We could also add a bit of Minecraft to it. That's probably not a good idea though. A little bit of Minecraft. We won't be able to read anything. Let's try again. So I might like include this as Road E. Okay. This is super bright though. It could be like an extra challenge mode for the future. Still Road E. You don't get why Washington's... I mean, we're both named after the same person. I think that's about it. I think this is Guam. A double dot. What a guess. Road E. Is that it? This is what a move. What a move. We have letters for the names. Oh, we still have numbers. Wisconsin. Garrett's going with the Wisconsin guess. Hall Road, Camberley Road. If I click on it, it goes the same colour as the map. I'm not too keen on this. Maybe not mauve. Maybe dog vision. Okay, well we get the 2 minutes back. Well, let's go for Wisconsin. Nebraska again. Right, they have noted that they are aware of this. They tweeted out they know about the border thing. Okay, let's get the beer. One more try with some beer. And let's go for a keto beer. We'll go back to Chatguessr again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe there's too much beer. Oh, it's a house. Even just finding a road is problematic here. I mean, just recycling logos. This is not really doable. I mean, the trees are there. We can see the stop sign. About to hit this intersection. This is really don't drink and drive. What is this? We found the country. If we can see a license plate, maybe. The beer has got a perfect sine wave going around it here. There are some big buildings. Yellow lines down the middle. Oh, hang on, that was it. That was our ticket out of here. Bay Bridge, Bristol, Indianapolis. Why? What is IN anyway? Indiana. What? Why is a van from Indiana called the Bay Bridge in Virginia on its way into Washington, DC? What? It was from Indiana. Why is it called? What? This bay? Is this a Bay Bridge? I guess this could be a Bay Bridge as well. This one, maybe. I don't know. I'll give it a benefit of the doubt. No, this is the only bit of Indiana with any bit of a bay. Anyway. Bumpy road. It was a very bumpy road. Let's remember to turn this off, because this will mess me up when I go to do a daily challenge later. There we go. Okay, that's a brief interlude of the possibilities that are there with the filters. But I can't get those working in Chatguessr. The Chatguessr runs to something, but you know, maybe it's something for the future. Let's go for a nice, cool, non-bumpy, non-blurry. Check out the beautiful planet in a nice, sedate, blank pole manner. Blue signs. We can see so close to this pole. The M50. Climb up here, one at a time. We've been devoided of our meta. Imagine trying to guess about any stickers on the poles. Let's check out the houses instead. We're back playing Chatguessr, everybody. You can recover, you can look again if you were a bit scared by the LSD. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the LSD. It gives a whole new meaning to the word road trip. Where do we think we are? We've got IKB and PLC. 3-letter gang. No problem deciphering the writing. It's not overcast. These are the boxy cars. Roundings like this. Yeah, to get along, you just use that command IKB has. Use the link, open a map, and click somewhere and come and paste it into chat here, and you'll see. Okay, it's kind of odd to see not even single. Maybe there's one down here, which a bit odd. But no protection for any of the poles out here. I'm gonna make my guess in about 10 seconds. You just played state streaks as well, and lost because it was literally yeah, a lot of them have been like that. IKB. We just tried a little bit here on stream, and like at least half of them seem to be random on border. But they did address it in a tweet. The GeoGuessr Twitter account has I've acknowledged that there's a bit of an issue. They're gonna work on it. Every time you look at a map, I mean, it is probably a little bit with every little mini earthquake. Could just be splitting open the ground and pushing things a little bit further north. It is a bit of a spoiler, Nikki, but I think everyone is. I was about to close the guesses up anyway. As far as the color of the sign up here, was pretty helpful. For boxy cars. But the license plates don't look too yellow. But they're still. A bit of that. The houses are. Let's see where we are. The guesses are in. Are we on a little bit of an island, maybe, somewhere a bit further away? Like off the beaten path. Well, the blue sign here. I can't see any road symbols on it, which is not too good. I'm gonna go with Japan, but I think maybe Taiwan would be more consistent with the. I can't really see what it could be. Bottom bit of a Taiwan pole, or it could just be some grass. I think Taiwan would more likely have something on the poles than nothing. But turns out maybe they just ran out for a bit. IKB over just northeast of Tokyo. Oh, you were in this corner first off, Nikki. PLC, and we saw Sid off for SAG. Triple initials. Welcome back, Sid. Good to have you back, and Michael. Reject polls. Oh yeah, without polls, it's just kind of the house and a bit of a sign helped me as well. But wrong end. Thank you, Robbie. Even up there, you still got closer to me. Plastic Rhino. Going for Taiwan. Nigeria. Double dots going up in outside Moscow. Okay, do not reject these polls. They have very nice things attached to them. Remember when you used to be able to get sweets in tubs that big? I mean, you still can, of course, but you wouldn't be eating all of them. You would be buying them like a handful at a time, or a scoopful at a time. You wouldn't just put your hand in there. Okay, we've got bikes, lots of cool bikes. Got some Chinese English language. BRI link. Malayani. Yeah, in tribute, I've got the compass pointing north as well. Got Wadimor, that also kind of looks a bit Polish. But yeah, we could be in the upside down. There's Muda. Very nice and patriotic, lots of flags around. Another travel company, maybe falling on hard times. Okay. Get your guesses in. I'll give you another 10 seconds. You might be among bets here, Flash. And well, if you play some Battle Royale after a while, you'll see people trying to fool you into thinking Poland has already been guessed by guessing this country. Yeah, well, welcome. My name's Umo. I am a bit of a veteran. I've been on Twitch for over 10 years. Since before Twitch was even a thing. But I haven't been streaming GeoGuessr all that time. Well, thank you so much for that follow. I'm making my way towards the 1500 mark, slowly but steadily. And yeah, welcome on board. I play a lot of GeoGuessr now. The last couple of years, I've been an affiliate, streaming lots of Rocket League, GeoGuessr. You try and troll some streamers specifically for Chatguessrs. I mean, it is very much a Chad move. All of that, yeah. That's a good way to describe it, Sid. So you have a country flag, Bjornland, if you're unaware of this flag. It's like the Poland flag, but upside down, as I said. This is Indonesia, which isn't always too helpful. But knowing Indonesia is good, but that's only half the battle. You need to find where Banyuwangi is. So with the flags, there's enough of them, but it's not a one-off random thing. Can we find Banyuwangi? A lot to search through. There's Banya. Starts off with Ban. Two of them start with Ban. That's good enough for me. That's first I'm gonna get 3 letters is not bad. Chess, but hey, I do have some other friends who stream some chess as well. I know it's been getting more popular as well recently. I haven't played it myself for a while, but it's a very good game. Used to actually when I was at school and the sports day would be like rained off or something, we'd head to the library and just play chess instead. IKB, that's one. Double Dot. We kind of invented this game called Mega Chess. Oh, you saw the Java sign, IKB. Got you down to this little Java island down here. How to dance. Oh, it is pretty visible there. That's one, PLC. Double Dot and good hedge there in the water. Sid Arthur. Michael, Flash of Steel. Nice work. Yeah, Bjorkman's. You got the flag to help you next time. Oh, well. Speaking of help, let's call for a bit of help here. Oh, it's wrong map, wrong copy paste. That's okay. That happens a lot too. Big, tall trees, almost as tall as a building here. We've got Zota. Orange bus. I don't think I've seen a big orange bus stop like this recently. These tires, 3 tires stuck together. An Oreo cookie. good luck. Good luck with your guessing. PLC, keeping the streak going though. 16 in a row. Super impressive. Quite a funky strut they've got going across the street sign. Been faded off by all the cars though. Alright, welcome 10 Dog. Hello again. We're pointing like, oh hey look, it's a Google car. That's us. I'll put the scroll back on, sorry. Yeah, Bjorkman, look, here we go. Right guess, paste it in. Bjorkman's up in second place. And that one, IKB, Flash, double, PLC. And Nicky Robbie got the Maryland flag. So the car's off, so I can't take a look down to see if the car has got a reddish colour to the back of it. So it's like the back of my mind is like thinking, are these roads bad enough to be some eastern Ukrainian roads? I think I just have to go with the mainland. You don't see the EU bits on the plates either. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8. Oh no, double. 7. What a plonker. What a plonker. 6. I was already kind of worried about this one. 5, 4. Now I have to plonk. 3, 2. I have to zoom. Oh, I mean, I can see it pretty well, clearly. I'm guessing in Russia. I don't think we're that deep into Russia, so oh, maybe we are in North Macedonia. No, we're north of Moscow. 10 Dog. Did take in seconds. Michael in third. Bjorkman in fourth. I grabbed 5th place somehow. That's 1. And IKB. Flash gun, Kiev. Double dots. Down at the Black Sea. And Nicky got for Serbia. Yeah, it did seem like a little bit of extra, maybe non-Cyrillic in there at one of the places. You'll see. SK Flash. So like the Ukraine would have most of the cars a little bit of a blue EU and maybe some yellow on the bottom to match the Ukraine flag. That's like an extra little thing as like to look for as well though, because if you see the yellow, you don't see the Cyrillic anywhere. You can also kind of just identify Ukraine just from that sometimes. This looks like a bed, hotel, bed and breakfast thing going on over here. I swear to you, I have not put any filters on this. This is just like a trip into history. I don't know why we're getting this shot of the historic A historic moment where an old man got out of his car to take a whiz at the driveway of someone who'd wronged him in the past, and he just had to come and take revenge. What is happening here? Anyway, here's a bollard. Little red light down here. I mean, he's got all of this if he really wanted to go somewhere, but he's clearly been wronged. And this car, I can't really see that car, but we can see the this steering wheel is on the right hand side. So we should be driving on the left. And that's to be the back of the car. So we can see we're driving on the left. It's the kind of country where someone might just stop and take a leak on someone else's driveway. Got a boat as well. Let's not forget the boat and the water. Off to the northish of us, we've got quite a big lake. Bit of a jetty. Close up guesses in about 15 seconds. Start making taking your thoughts and putting them into places on a map where you think it could be. Yeah, it can be I think if it's country I think of, it can be tricky. It could be, I think it says villas. Looking at the hotel thing again. And I think that says water. And that doesn't quite say south, but it's something water villas. So I assume this would be like something water. These are villas. So anyway, 5. Get your guesses in. 5, 4, 3. Imagine if we did this in the regular mode, we'd never even know about it. Or this would look normal somehow. That would be weirder. These little markers on top of these not helping me. Okay, guesses are closed. I kind of want to say Australia. I mean, I really do think this would fit Australia. Especially this kind of ute. Look at that plate, so. Yeah, what did we learn earlier? We learned that it's always around here. I never ever go down here. I always forget this part exists. Go for... we need some kind of lake though. Why not? Give me a road though. Why would you need a villa though? Who would be visiting this lake? Needs to be a good destination. That would explain a lot more with the bollards being a bit weird. Sweet water, okay. So bollards, normally you can distinguish the bollards one way or the other. If they're red and like a vertical rectangle inset, then they're Australia. If they're red and they got a band like this, because if the pole was like this, you'd see a band going all the way across it. If it was New Zealand. But yeah, they just have weird little ones on top of the railing. Oh. Exceptionally well done, Enigma PLC. We're getting Tasmania. And I'm going for Melbourne area. Victoria. Double dot, Sid. Come on, Flash. AKB going where I was, I want it to be there sometimes. I'll know I've made it when I guess here correctly. I'll be a long way off in the future. You'd have some bollards here. See one side of them. One's knocked over a couple of them. Too far away to read anything. Something down here, but we see a bit of hope. Yeah, the sun is to the south. Correct, yeah. It's just like a big notice of works, and this looks like the European Union flag. So, not sure why at the top bit here. Possibly somewhere in Europe receiving a grant to build some kind of road project between two places. Buildings over in the background, not much to go on. I don't recognize this. Big P pole. You've seen some giant signs like that in Liberia. Yeah, a lot of like European and other countries will fund projects around Africa, other developing areas. You'll see a lot of Chinese bridges in Cambodia as well, and also Africa. In fact, I'm surprised China isn't building bridges in America. Or the infrastructure. Maybe they are, they're just keeping hush about it. So let's see where this is. A little trip up is all we need, just a couple of steps up to this sign. We'd read the district, region, this town. People are getting closer. Hey, thank you, Aya. 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 871. Or AJ if you prefer. There's bigger writing on the band to the left, yeah. Just underneath this pagoda thing. It looks like there's maybe some J's at the start, maybe a V. The thingy above like could be a flag of another country, indeed. Not very colourful if it is a flag though. Let's give yourself like 10 more seconds. Michael found what he needed though. You got the guess in. Correct country, 4K away. Or 4K points. Patch 1, Bjorkman, PLC. I'm gonna either get dead last or dead first. I think it starts with a J. Maybe a W, maybe it's just the way it's cut off here. No one's gonna believe. No, I don't know. This poll is weird though. I don't know where this comes from. There we go. I'm going with Czech. Very odd guess, I know. I'm going Czech here. You see the flag down the sign? Hey, welcome, hey fat fat pancakes. I almost said flat pancakes, which would be I mean those are some good pancakes though. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fat Pancakes is also another GeoGuessr streamer, so please go and give him a follow. There you go, I'm a big fan of pancakes. I'm just I was in someone else's channel the other day, and I was just trying to prove a point how much I love pancakes. Big fan. We had Shrove Tuesday here pretty recently as well, so it's a great opportunity to enjoy some pancakes. You just woke up very late. Well, welcome. This is the kind of time I'm normally doing my streaming. I'm kind of a late night. Yeah, look at those lovely pancakes. moment. Yeah, we're playing around 5 right now. This map, so we're about to start a new diverse world. Pancakes was playing a bit of Battle Royale earlier. And how did the rest of your stream go? I think you're gonna move on to some other things, but I was telling you about Explorer mode as well. So if you want to see some Explorer mode goodness, you can. I've done all of my countries, but if any more get released, I usually go pretty quickly into trying to get a gold medal. But it's good for figuring out different areas. Like the only flag of the country I could say this is probably Greece, because it's got no other bright colours to it. It's either writing or maybe it's a bit of a Greek flag. But I don't think this looks Greek. It kind of looks more like Polish or something. I don't recognise it as a flag either, but apparently Michael might have done. It could be some Greece, but I'm gonna go with my my writing instinct here. Also, yeah, maple syrup and strawberries. It was indeed a bit of Greece. It really didn't look like a flag. Yeah, some. I know in America they prefer blueberries, but strawberries are really good. They've got like the International House of Pancakes restaurant, among all the other places you could get pancakes. They call them hotcakes or flapjacks. Lots of names for them. Okay, let's check out the end results here. Michael was the only one in there. I got a really bad score this round. But PLC taking the victory again. Sid in second place. IKB, a bit more of a gap between us this time. And Michael. And me. That's one. Double. Dog, Nikki, and Flash at the top 10. With Dog only taking 3 guesses to get there. So basically a top 3 kind of performance here. So let's go over to PLC. Add them to the add their score to the leaderboard. And oh no, what's this? Yeah, someone had a channel declaring me like your love match. And I couldn't resist trying to match myself with pancakes, and I already knew 98% match. It had to be. But over on the leaderboard though, PLC up to 29 now. Is starting to become a little bit uncatchable. But we just have to make sure we all work together. Get some wins in. Top PLC stretching my lead. Let's go back to Chatguessr. Let's play another diverse world. Yo, double. Oh yeah, that's the in Jolin stream. You're right, Michael. On my own channel as well. I won the plonking match though. Last stream I plonked from outer space all 5 rounds and managed to win. That's why I'm the plonker. If you want to make me plonk at any time, you can use your channel points. Royal Ballymet. Oh. What is that? Water. Got some ocean off to the south. It's nice. Yeah, if you want to make me plonk, you use 48% Irish and 49% potato. Are those mutually, like... I don't know, if we add them together, you can, yeah, this is it, I guess. The name of the house. Residence privée, entrée réservée. Residents only. Very exclusive. Look at this lovely place. We have a 3%. Is a dot. Dot dot dot. Water down here as well. So we've got the southern coast. The sun is in the south of the sky. What a street light this is. Royal Ballymet. But houses, more like mansions. Scattering the hills over here. Okay, so I should put timer on. This is round 1 though, so this is the chance to get all 5 rounds in. Starting off now, if you think you know the country. I have tropical plants. Have a good think where this is. Oh, there's a bit of margin of error maybe. 3%. Okay, and timer's gonna be is it still running? It should be. Yeah, if you're lagging behind on stream, I just realized my little monitor was. You can load this link up. Sometimes you might wind up like 20 or 30 seconds back if you've been hanging out, lurking for a bit. The stream will slowly build up a tiny bit of lag, but make sure you get fresh copy, no lag. When I say now, you can hear now straight away, just like that. The time is over. It's now. Time to see who's closest. So people get in the country. Few people not. Some people really close. It's kind of a sliding scale, which is very nice. Because I was taking a wonder if maybe we were on some Corsican. We've got the 9, 8, 7, 6, and a gap to 4. There's a little bit of wonder about this because this would fit like down on the south. Lovely hills up and houses up on the hills there. Doesn't have to be down here, we could still just be on the south of France. Be a rock, so mountains. Maybe I do need to go to Corsica. Hopefully people have remembered Corsica and guessed near here. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Anyway, it looks really good though. Not really too much. I feel like we're in town. I would like if it was Spanish, because then I could just go to Tenerife or something. San Remo. No, that's Italy. Not Monaco, because it could be near Monaco though, further along the coast. I don't know where's good spots, or Cannes. Keeping Cannes. Oh, I know I'm spending too long. Little tiny little bits sticking out down here. Okay, there was some other people with me in Corsica, but first place, that's one. PLC in second, and KB, 10 dog, third and fourth. Leo, Sid, yeah. The fact that the coast was looking this way though, I know you could get a little bit down here, but it's a bit misleading for water. And Marseille, Dolphin Well, was a really good shout, but those rocks, mountains, that's okay. 4.4 is okay. But a couple Italy, you saw the car, I guess, the license plate. Double dots. Could have looked a bit like Cannes as well. I think I would have looked for more yachts, even though we only had a small glimpse of the water. I would have expected at least half a yacht to be sticking out. Got Abbott's something. Ah, the 71, the junction with something else. We're not on the 71. We're about to hit 71 going across. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit more. Thank you for stopping in, Pancakes. Yeah, I remember even though you're from the UK, you're over in Australia right now. So it's nice and yeah, tomorrow already. Got a building being built over here, big warehouse. The old tractor store. Or tractor factory. Is that a surface-to-air missile? Why do you need that on a farm? I'll just get a little sand battery. Keep it in barn just in case. Okay, well, I think I've got the flag up here just to make certainty of the country you're in. We're looking for the 71. Heading through this side of town here. Yeah, we saw something like that down in Malaysia a little while ago. This is a different one. Okay. Also, if you've been playing Statguessr by now, you must be an expert on all of the states. So no problem figuring out the states, and you know where the 71 is, of course. You can't help but memorize it all. Bjorkman's, double dots, 10 dog. I'm gonna make my guess very quickly. And I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You reckon they're two different lawnmowers? They have like a little face-off against each other. This one's winning this round. But I could see this one putting out some cool patterns now and again. So far, this side's winning. But yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2. Michael's got a foolproof strategy of plonk and pray. Plonks and prayers to Michael. I'm gonna look for a 71 here in the USA. In some farmland. Straight on to the 7 here. 5, 1. So that works. Nice farmland up here. Just need to find a tiny little. Okay, maybe not quite that 71. Maybe it is split into 2. It seems a bit too wide apart though. Need some skinny splits. I think I've gone too far out of the Missouri. Let's go down this way. Okay, it goes weird, so let's go Missouri. So, yeah, Ohio you think is the most generic one. You go further up into oh, there's Ohio. Up still Bjorkman. In Minnesota? Really? Follow it up to the north. We found 71 though. It was a good, easy one to spot there. Enigma, 10 dog. Did and me. Look at this. Me and PLC. And at the same point, Dolphin Well, Michael, Leo, and AI. Leo again. I missed II first off. Flash of Steel and Nicky Robbie. Does it reappear down here again? Okay, 37. Next one. Ooh. Is it a familiar blue sign from before? Still can't read anything on it, but at least we can see they're driving on the left. The poles are devoid again. Oh, look at this. A safari park. 6 kilometers up the road from a safari park. Yeah, flat 71 is. I think the numbers are vertical and then horizontal. My limit. I mean, you probably know already, but like the interstates, the even numbers go south to north, right? So the 2 will be down here. So the even numbers, that will go north like this for the blue ones. The odd numbers will go starting with a 1, go east, go west, yeah, west to east for the odd numbers. And for the these numbers, I don't know, it doesn't quite make as much sense, and more higgledy-piggledy. But like, some of them are in some kind of order, I don't know. The interstates are easier. The other ones I'm not sure. Yeah, no B stripes, Michael. But maybe we can take that as a lesson. We can find where Fuji is. Fuji Safari Park. The rest of it does look pretty similar. That was a localized phenomenon. Does look pretty similar to previous location in this country. It says a safari park. Fuji Safari Park, I think. Somewhere to the north-ish from this sign. Enigma's got a good bead on it. IKB, sorry Michael if you missed the Fuji bit. A Batman found the wrong safari park. Luckily we're 6 kilometers away and hopefully nothing has escaped. I do have on my channel, you can find me redeeming animal impressions, wildlife impressions. Generally things out in the wild, but I mean you can't really call a pet cat wildlife, really. But animals we see that have to be both alive and identifiable. Those are the little stipulations I add. We haven't seen any for a while, so a few of them are stocked up. So if we see like 5 different animals at once, you're good to go. Last stream, yeah, Sid, you know, I've been wondering since my anniversary is up soon, my 2-year affiliate anniversary, and since I'm very nearly at 1,500 followers, I've been hinting at it, but I haven't made a commitment quite yet to do a special stream with the animals everywhere, those kind of maps. I'm gonna need like some proper preparation though. Normally I just do it off the cuff, but if I know I'm gonna be facing such extremities of the animal world, I might have to actually try and practice them. Last stream we saw capybara in Uruguay, or capybara. I was really struggling with that one, but that's pretty exotic as far as they go. But as a chance, as a possibility, maybe in the next couple of weeks, if I'm very close to 1,500 followers, I'm very close to 200,000. I had to. It was like a giant. I was looking at a farm, and they had some cows. Then the next thing over, they had some enormous looking gerbils or something. It's like there's nothing that could be that big. It's got to be like a capybara. It's a bit confusing at first. So everyone's got a country. The higher the streak, the further away you are. Pretty much how it's working. So people are all getting really close together. We've got a beautiful signpost here. 6 kilometers to the south-ish of the Fuji Safari Park. You saw an anteater in Brazil. I mean, I only know that from the Pink Panther cartoons, like the aardvark. That's what it's called, right? The aardvark, the anteater. Got this nice Japanese gate as well. So let's yeah, everyone's actually. Why am I showing? I'm wondering what scores are. I can look right here. They're all super close. The last guess we had was up here somewhere. So maybe in this region there's less call for the poles. But Fuji's out in this way. And if we're looking north, 6 kilometers. Snow Resort Yeti. Well, hang on. Is the Yeti part of the zoo? Safari Park. It's a lovely place to go and visit, I'm sure. It's actual Fuji though. Let's pretend we're just driving this road. It's east to west, going around the bend to north. If I was a safari park, where would I be? Regular. You can see the bunkers. This is how much Japan is taking care of Google Maps. We can see all the bunkers, the T positions. Wow. Okay, just one quick screenshot for the faces of GeoGuessr. We have to include this one. It's on the map, so it's still kind of fits in. Oh no, I've got to bring the map up. Hang on. I've got to do a special snip in 3 seconds. Okay, it's pardon me for taking a quick moment here. But I like to keep track of various faces around here. Call it the golf course face. Okay, and since I've wasted my guessing time, I'll practice my plonking. Where was it? Up here, I guess. Park. It's a bit of a resort there in general, but Safari Park, oh there it is. Really? You just gotta have a shooting range right next to the Safari Park. Okay. Well, Enigma, good job, Tendog. That's why we didn't see any. That's why none of them got that far down to us, just in case they run away. Just plonk in any wooded area for Flash. That's fair enough. You got Fuji and Fiji mixed up. So that's okay. IKB, Dolphin. But yeah, all on the mainland-ish. Oh, look at this lake. It's so green, and maybe a little bit too green. There might be a little bit of might be a bit rusty. A few bits of like this kind of stuff. Some iron. Pyrite, not pyrite, just iron-ish sediment that's in here. Okay, any mountain lions? You went for Obama, mostly for hair, mostly for name, yeah. So if you've been following Sid, I don't know if you've caught all of the Geo Prix, big streamer competitions. They happen like every weekend, Saturday or Sunday. And look, they're set up by Dad City, and he does custom maps. So some of them he likes to have a little bit of fun for the GeoGuessr community. So one of the maps we had when I was playing was the location was actually in Obama. Could be here, right? There it is. Yeah, the location was actually in Obama, but a few people were like searching around for different places, but it didn't block straight away. But Dad likes to have a little few jokes in there. If you ever take part in a Geoprix, just be ready for some weird town name, some little mini meme. A lot of good fun, but kind of stressful because you get to think like a whole week in advance. I'm going to be tested on all these countries that speak Cyrillic. How am I going to perform? Okay, well, we can't see any language for anyone here. We see this Christian cross, which at least is some solace. The Son of the North. I mean, for continent-wise, the cross is pretty good. I would hope. Yeah, I mean, most of the... I don't think I've met anyone called Mr. Tokyo. Or Miss Tokyo, but a lot of the Japanese town names kind of mix up with surnames. No, I guess the same thing in the UK. People call Mr. London, Miss London. Yeah, I could find like hundreds of faces in all of this stuff. I'm not gonna look at those. Oh yeah, with Tokyo Sexuale, he was pretty good. I'm not sure, was he like head of a World Bank at some point? No, wasn't it FIFA? Wasn't he like a big corruption scandal, I think? Maybe with the South Africa World Cup he was getting involved. But yeah, let's get our guesses in here. But it seems like it's really difficult to just create this conceptually. Like if you were trying to make a rocky kind of mountainous landscape, would it occur to you to include all of this mixture of stuff? Unless you've done like proper research and things. Like this is stuff that you can find in nature, but it's hard to imagine it. You just look at a blank bit of paper. Unless you see this a lot and become familiar with it, I guess. It looks very odd for someone from the UK. Very unusual. And it's pretty beautiful too. Once more, don't drink any of this water. Unless you're kind of low on iron. You need to bump it up a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna close up guesses. Yeah, Dick Advocat. Goose heating. Goose hiding. Chatguessr Googler, welcome to the stream. Please, no Googling. If you have to use Bing, but even then, no Binging. Okay, but yes, Chatguessr Googler, but can you plonk? That's my question. It's got to be some South American, mountainous, Andean. Good. And plonk it. Near San Mateo. Laguna Kashi is okay. So we need to beat Chatguessr Googler to prove the fallacy that Googling helps you. So Leo and Umo sneaking in the country as well by the border. We were down by the La Paz style area. Sid, Aya, and KB, Flash, going for Argentina. Look at this line straight down the Andes. Beautiful. Yeah, links are usually a bit more nicer. Well, we've got. Look at this. Oh, no Googling, please. You see the cross again. I think we're just down the road, maybe. We got San Isidoro, Labrador. Yeah, I think so. There's Labrador Island. Where's the Labrador Islands? Let's keep looking around though. We've got the I think that's the Argentinian flag. Or is it Uruguay? Oh. Just 3 blue stripes. Tristan store. Tristan's a bit of a New Zealand name. We have people, we have a dog, maybe. There's some kind of animal there, I can't quite make it out though. We've got people riding on the right hand side of a road. Oh, hang on, that's not a dog. Like it's a hungry goat to me. So I'll go back over IKB. It looks like a goat, yeah. That could also be a goat. Is that good enough? Can you get what you need from this shop signs? A tiny donkey, maybe? Okay, we can check the other animal. We can go and find what this is later on. But let's run a prediction if you want. You can do a prediction for what animal this is. We say a dog or something else. We'll go like a dog or another animal, and you can bet some points on it. Meanwhile, we can keep this here for a moment. Okay, let's go for it. Can be the other one is definitely a goat. I'll do my goat impression. Miss Emily, welcome back. You're just in time to hear an amateur goat impression. Well, I will share with you the professional goat impression though. But Courtney from CA in LA there. It was prediction. I'll start a prediction mode so you can all gamble your points. Here we go. What animal is this? And the outcome is either a dog or anything else. Any other animal? I'll give you 2 minutes to put your things in. There you go. So make a choice. We'll have another look down here. We're driving on the right hand side. This animal here. Is that a dog? Was that some other animal? If there's no animal at all, then nothing is given away. A coyote I'd count that as a dog. Maybe I should have said canine. Yeah, not everyone can see like a 1080p, but if you have the quality options, I always try and make my streams have those available for you, so that you can run it at 480 if you need to. If you just need to listen, but you can pop it up to 1080 as a choice if you want to as well. Yeah, Michael, I know for terms of what we're doing right now, though, I'm gonna include it in dog-based categorizations as opposed to other animals. But the predictions are in. We'll look at this afterwards. I'll go into the street view and check out this animal. But for right now, it was yeah, the Labrador, Saint San Isidro Labrador Fire Station. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not a fire station. It's more like a church, right? Just the look of this with the water and stuff outside, I just imagine a fire engine waiting to go out. But I guess it's I guess it's not a fire station after all. Let's do the goat though, okay? Goat time. Here's my my wildlife impression for goats. Okay, if you think that doesn't sound anything like a goat, you've clearly not been following goats on Instagram or YouTube. There are plenty of opportunities to hear what goats sound like. I can even share one with you from my fellow underdog stream team members, CA and LA. They're super incredible filmmakers. They're like professional filmmakers. They make short films. They're looking to make some features too. And they stream them on Twitch, but normally they play music for most of the stream, and you can catch some of the films they have at the end. Hang on, you see this? I do all of mine live. Is all of my my impressions are just done as I can get to them. But this was also done live, but it's now recorded and kept for posterity on the internet forever. This is Courtney from CA in LA. You see Nightbot shouting him out in chat often, so you can go and follow them on YouTube as well if you want to. I'll give you the link to this in chat, just in case you need it for later. This is what Courtney's interpretation is. That's the actual goat noise. I'm nowhere at that level for goat impressions. I'm just an amateur, but this goes on for an hour. So go and listen to Courtney and Ashley singing actual music as well. If you don't have to just go for the goats. They've got the how to live on Twitch. Look at this. Give you a quick blast. This is
Peeling a banana with your feet and then eating it. Actually, no, not that one.
a guide to get going on Twitch.
TOS. Sorry, terms of service. Okay, let's go over basic Twitch lingo. This is free word association. I'm going to say a word, you're going to tell me what you think it is. I won't correct you as a teaching method. Think of it more as me throwing you out into the wild to grow and flourish. Okay, follows.
Oh, have you ever thought about if all your followers on all your platforms followed you in real life?
Subs.
So they do films like that. That was like a comedy Twitch-based one. I've got music. You should really be checking out their music a lot. You've all heard "Lovely." This is a Billie Eilish cover.
Need a place to hide, but I can't find one. You wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? Alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone.
So I feel kind of bad if all I show you is the goat screen. Yeah, sorry, that's CA in LA. If you want to catch some more of them, you can follow them on Twitch as well. Back to the Chatguessr. I kind of feel like I can't just show you the goat scream and say and leave that as your impression of them. So sorry, back to the goating. The other one you're pretty sure is a dog. We'll check that out as soon as I've made my guess as well. But I still need to guess where we are. We're looking for somewhere in the Philippines. Looking for somewhere in Cebu. Looking for the San Isidro, the north of us. Isidro Labrador. That's probably close enough. Oh, this is a different island. Bantayan Island. Okay, let's find out what this was. You want to see your pants. First off, though, let's appreciate the beautiful guesses. Mine was okay, but see who else was getting on the point here. Leo, Sid, scattered around. Leo, Sid was down here. Pancakes was not too far, just in a different direction. Basically, third, fourth, sixth, we were all in the right circle around here. I had a bit to the north. Okay, so let's check out the points. The reason it looked like Philippines is we saw a kind of a tuk-tuk in there. And driving on the right hand side is quite different from Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. Like Cambodia is the nearest one, and Vietnam maybe. But we'll be driving on that side. It didn't look too much like those, but you're in the right region, Bjormund. My impressions are getting there. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. Isidoro, yeah. The Panay Hedge, yeah, so if you really don't know about the Philippines, like up here to down here, this is a good place kind of in the middle. Panay, it's like we'll catch the circle, all of them. Yeah, you get a big Spanish influence as well. You see like a lot of English and Spanish together. Oh yeah, double, didn't have time to Google. Let's swap over. We need to resolve the question though. What other animal are we going to find? We've got this happy goat here. It's just munching away. Oh, there's another goat hidden by the car. Wait, is it going the other way? What happened? That looks like a goat now. Can we go any further this way? Go slowly. It just disappears. What happened? Did it eat it? We see this biker. That's a different biker now. Okay, well, we've lost the opportunity to find out. Well, that's a shame. Oh, Meliandris, welcome Raiders. You find us losing a dog or a goat. Hello, welcome. You've joined us, you've got another 5k raid, straight on the point. How's your evening been going, Meliandris? Sadly, we've had a goat over here, but we couldn't find its companion. It might have been a dog. Yeah, we'll have to refund the points here. There was an animal in the distance. Welcome, hello, Meliandris. All your raiders, welcome in. My name is Umo, and yes, we're playing Chatguessr, but also I'm doing wildlife impressions. You just missed this lovely goat. Thank you for that follow. Who was that? Oh, it's Caitlin, the host. Caitlin Smith 15. Welcome, and good evening to you. Good morning now, maybe. Yeah, thank you, Double Dot. So we were trying to figure if this was a dog or maybe another goat, but we couldn't get close enough to it. It just vanishes. Or maybe it turned into a bike. I don't know. But we'll have to make do. We had the goat already. Sadly, we have to be a share. Oh. What's going on here? Is this for beer share? I guess this is a beer share. San Miguel Brewery. Okay, we were looking down at the Philippines. I was proving my eternal love for pancakes. We're gonna go back to the actual Chatguessr bow, because I know you're not here to see how much I love pancakes. you probably knew that already, but just in case, let's view the summary. We can start another round here. They are so good. So Leo taking it from IKB. Again, with just a few hundred points. With me as well, a few hundred points back. It's really nothing. Like 240 points from first to third. And Sid, Hen Dog, less than 600 points from the top 5. Incredible. PLC, II, Double Dot. Oh, Nigma, you've been on a bit of a pancake run lately. You beat the Googler. We only had one round to do it for the Googler, so let's kick in Leo onto the leaderboards. I only count the winner, but maybe I need to start counting the top 3, because it's so harsh only getting gold or nothing. So let's pop back over as we just were to the leaderboards. Let's get Leo another win here. 007. I don't see Leo. Welcome to the leaderboard, Leo, your newest entrant. Now, can we catch PLC together. Maybe not, but we've got to try. Well done, congratulations. Yeah, you're now on the leaderboard forever. Now, Googler can only work with lakes, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, IK, thank you so much, and well done on that one, so close. I'll come and I'll see you back here next time for some more. Great night, and don't Google in your sleep. A Hotmail address. Oh, I think we've got a name here. Let's keep looking around. Anyone who's just joined me again from Meliandra stream, my name's Umo, and I'm here often Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays, doing some late night Chatguessr and general GeoGuessr stuff too. I like doing the Explorer mode. And I tried some country streaks, but I really didn't do too well. We were doing some American state streaks actually, not country, but... Here we go, with Supermarket Plaza. This is beautiful food, it's gonna make you hungry. If you play GeoGuessr for long enough. Okay, I'll pop down to this one again. Hopefully you can read a little bit of this sign name. It's got a phone number down here too. The Hotmail address. Yeah, until we get the season ends. The season might end the next time there's an update to the software. But it's going on from... I like to run it maybe to the start or the end of the month. So if not April, maybe May will be the end of next season. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, no phoneling, no Googling, no Frankling. See, this is what you don't want. He's Googling a phone number. Okay, people have not been Googling. This is good. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you can figure the country out from some of the language. Que poco cuesta comer bien. Do not listen to my pronunciation for any kind of clue. Uso exclusivo. The entrance and exit of Supermarket Plaza. Wow, I can translate. Exclusive use. Do not block. Do not park in front of it. It's for exclusive use of the Supermarket Plaza. Lunes is Monday, right? And Sabaz is Saturday. Because Lune is a moon, which is Mon. Sabada is probably Saturday. Sunday they don't care. 8 AM, 12, midnight, maybe. You actually saw the streamer caller guy on the phone number to find out. That sounds like something maybe Growl would do. I think Growl will be down for calling people. But not necessarily to find out where we are, just to have a chat and then not ask them where they are. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I'll close up guesses. This is round 1. If you want to join us, you should have had the link already, but just in case, !CG, and you can see the map. You click on the map. It gives you the location on your copy to your clipboard. So as soon as you click on the map somewhere, come back to chat and hit paste, and your guess will come up here. It's like a friendly battle royale. There's no one dies. We all just kind of move on to the next circle together. Couldn't find the place written on the map. Hey, welcome New York Mouse. How you doing? I'm doing great here. This is it's kind of average for my kind of stream length here. It's for nearly 5 hours in, but I started a little late here. I'm usually up, you know, this is DA in LA time, but I'm up here pretty much on that kind of time zone all the time. So this is when I do my streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays, and we take a trip around the world. So we're playing a game called GeoGuessr, which gives you a location in Google Street View, and then you have to look around, try and think of a country, of a city, of a street, and you can zoom in on the map where you think it is. You think we're in Marrakesh right now? I could find the like the junction down here. Look forward on the map, and if I get super close, I get 5,000 points. But if not, that's you can get like a scale depending on how far away you are. Get a reduced amount of points. So anything over 4,000 points, you're doing really well, really close, because we could be anywhere in the world with some Street View. So people have found some clues. You found what second of what you think of 3 cities listed on the van. Yeah, I think maybe there's like a suburb. I think these are the cities. Or maybe this is like the suburb of a region. Is it like it's Nye, sorry. Nye Mouse. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for correcting me on your name as well. I guess it would have been like capital Y as well. It was New York. But it's a bit like people calling CA like California. Okay, Nine Mouse. It's good to know that as well. I've been saying it wrong in my head the whole time. So if I was joining in, if you'd like to play this game as well, you can get your own map to click on that link, the Chatguessr link. If you open that in a different tab, you can zoom in and click on that map, and when you click here, anywhere, you come back to chat and hit Control V. Then it copies the guess where you think we are into here. And if you get a streak, that means you're in the right country. So everyone's figured the country from the sort of a language here. All good, very well spoken, well versed. The languages, and I'm going to make my guess now. So you can join in the next round if you'd like to. I think we're. Yeah, I need to find out where this is. Oh, there's Zaragoza. The whole in Aragon. I think maybe around here we can find Novilas, Soria. Or maybe we can't. It's probably just good enough being in somewhere in Zaragoza. Oh, there's Soria, hang on. Okay, maybe I'll take a quick little peek. What was this called? It was Garcia Solier. This one. Well, if we look, the compass points north this way. So if we look directly south, this This is leading off to be east a little bit up this hill. A bike shop nearby. Colada Express Laundry. A kind of roundabout. There we go. How close are we? Nice 5k. Bonquer. Oh, thank you, Michael. I only spotted the Syria at the last second though. I was happy to just go some Zaragoza. Did go in there side by side of Enigma. Yeah, it's lovely getting 5Ks. I took a little bit of consideration time though, to be honest. I thought Zaragoza was up here to start with. But I think this is Deportivo I was confusing it with. Deportivo's up there. Basically, the knowledge of the Serie A football teams. Not Serie A, but yeah. The teams at Barcelona, Valencia, Madrid play all the time. Yeah, Seville, Valencia, and Leon up there. Okay, that was good. We can't. Some agricultural crops. Okay. We've got to enjoy those while they last, because we won't get too many. A big old fish here. A pera, turkey. Can't see what it says. But these poles, a load of holes at the top. This at the bottom. I don't think we're gonna have too much. That's a rather peculiar tree though. Look at this. Look at this tree. Now, whatever type of crops, they're riding crops. We I meant to say like agri as in like agri for business agri. Like Monsanto style crops. Like if you have any of these seeds but blow off onto a different field and start growing, the company will come along and sue you. You'll be in breach of contract if any of these seeds accidentally start growing somewhere else. But that kind of agri. But angry agri. Yeah, a little. We talked about that a little bit before, yeah. These trees, it looks like one of the is it a menorah? Like the Jewish candles they have, with like the 12 candles and one in the middle. Yeah, it is a menorah. The country looks pretty clearly I don't know. Well, I'm going with the soil, the yellow line, the poles, and the menorah tree. We were looking at a different style of tree as well. Nothing too misleading. You guessing the country right based on these things I'm looking at as well. Sun a little bit south flash, or you can tell us about where you guess later on if you'd like to. Like, if I'll give you the reasons why I'm guessing here. I mean, you don't have to, but we've got like a kind of pickup truck, good farm type of vehicle. Everywhere's got someone on their mobile phone, maybe. Okay, we'll give ourselves another 20 seconds. Get your guesses in. I think you all mostly have so far. And any brief inkling that I might get a 25k has been thrown to the curb. So what? We can't see any road signs, but if we could see the back of a road sign, I'm pretty sure it would be black. I'm gonna close up the guesses now. I'm thinking this is Brazil. The soil is very like commonly this kind of color. Somewhere in the southern hemisphere. You'd find it a bit in Australia, some South Africa, and a bit of South America too. But Brazil's a hot spot. I wish I could read all of this. Some kind of lake maybe nearby you can go fishing in. These poles too, I think, something I've seen in Brazil. And the sun looking kind of level, be horizontal, would fit with kind of plant as well. This kind of place. Question is the tree. Is the tree? It's kind of like inverted. It's not quite a piranha tree. I don't think it's a piranha tree. But just in case it's a piranha tree, I don't think it is. I think it's a different kind of shape, but go somewhere in piranha. The language on this bit. Oh yes, like a C with a thing underneath it. You've done it, yeah. Hey Matri, welcome Raiders. Welcome, hello, my name's Umo. You're zooming in to check out someone looking to raid. You found Umo Papas and Whack, you're about to drop. So that's close enough for a 5k, look at that. Welcome, congratulations Matri. Thank you, welcome Raiders. FDD, J1, welcome to the stream. And yeah, how have you been doing Matri? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you in my stream, but I do a lot of GeoGuessr. And I follow a lot of other GeoGuessrs, so let me go and follow you as well. You might have run into me in some other streams as well, now and again. There you go, I've just done that, gone to Matre's channel, clicked follow, so you should all be doing that as well. Thank you, Double Dot. Yeah, we've been around a few places. That almost looks like a lovely salute there. You're not one of the red shirt from Star Trek though, they don't always come back too well from their travels. Wanted to stay safe. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm not an expert myself. I can give you a go though. Since you just raided, I'll. My name is Umo Papas Pwak. Something like that. if you if you miss out a few syllables, that's okay. You can just call me Umo if you'd like, or any other mixture works as well. That's probably safest. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, lovely to have you here, and welcome. How's your GeoGuessr stream? What kind of things do you like to focus on there? Oh, Sid, you're taking off to bed. Thank you for dropping by and taking part. Solar Fair, thank you as well for the CG commands, and welcome. Yeah, this is how we all get involved here. We had guesses open for this round, but I'll leave it open for all the newcomers. If you'd like to take a peek. You do some diverse world, and there's some Asian countries. Yeah, I tried the US state streak a little bit earlier on. Not too much great success. I'm really not too familiar with a lot of the states. Plus the fact that a lot of positions were right on the borders. Oh, you're in, yeah, Flash. It's in the NYC area, so it's just past midnight there. Okay, I'll give you, everyone who's just joined, you can have a quick 20-second look around. This is the pole. This is the fish. There's a rather strange tree that looks like a menorah. Yeah, country streaks were kind of hard anyway, but maybe the state streak will help me improve. I'm not going to play it too much though on stream. The furthest we got playing a state streak, I'll give you a quick trip over. There's the leaderboard. Well, this is a later attempt. The furthest we got was turned on Gen 69 and night mode. And this was what we best streak was 2, and we were playing like this. This is the only way to play. Just get back to the look at Texas. Easy. It's so much easier like this. Okay, Tennessee. Okay, it's not. It's a bit easier. It's still not completely unfallible though. It doesn't make it easier, but it makes it cooler, more freakier. Like most of the stuff you're looking at is not going to help you, but you can still focus on the science pretty well. And we're not going to get very far. Discount Gary. It's Geary, not Gary though. I know there's a Gary in Indiana. Oh, Geary Bison. We must be in is it Montana? We got bisons up there. Oh, Oklahoma City. Okay, well we'll leave that behind. Let's get back to the real Chatguessr. Yeah, maybe I was thinking buffalo for Montana, not bison. This one, I think we I was gonna guess down here. Got a weird tree. I'm not sure if it's a piranha tree though. Yeah, I know they're basically the same, but they get called different things in different places. So what were we in? We weren't in Piranha. No, we were in Piranha. Okay. DLC. Second place was Enigma. Third place, Umo. Geary and Gary. Oh, Bison. Oh, maybe. These are the things we puzzle with, which is why it's so difficult. Guessed in Belo Horizonte. Got King Reek here, Sid and Dem. Flash of Steel, yeah, so we're checking out South Africa. Or Eswatini, no, just South Africa in general. The soil is pretty similar, but the like the poles they had up there. Yeah, it's difficult in Brazil. We only had a little bit to go on. The red dirt would, yeah, it works with South Africa and Australia as well, bits of it. This looks like a tombola thing they used to have at fairgrounds. I guess to keep the bears away. But there must be some reason. Keep the critters. It's quite a fancy solution to keep your bins in though. This seems like a... Maybe someone started the trend when everyone got on board. We're looking for clues right now though. Looking for flags. Got some Christmas decorations. Maybe bears, yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure a bear could just lift that up though. I don't know. Yeah, look for the bollards, Matre, if you want to have a bit of Australia, South Africa help. Imagine this was a bollard in Australia. If you got like a red rectangle going like this, you're in Australia. If you got the red that goes all the way across, it's New Zealand. And if you don't have that, then you're probably in South Africa. Yeah, it's definitely not like a thing you get all at once. Like a couple countries, they start seeping in. Like it took a while before the Australia and New Zealand one got in there for good. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at the license plates after I've played some US state streaks. But right now, unless it's yellow and in New York, I really don't have a clue. It might not even be USA though. We could be in Canada. I think out of those two, it's got to be at least one of them. We're not going to be in Sweden right now. Oh yeah, first, sorry. Nemouse has got a quick Google. Difference between buffalo and bison. Bison, the old world true buffalo, like the old buffalo, water buffalo, native to Africa and Asia. A bison in North America and Europe. Okay, so bison's kind of split back when we had the Pangea, one continent. And maybe they like split apart. Were kept separate when the land finally broke apart. But they're both in the Bovidae family. But they're not closely related. Okay. That's good knowledge. I like all kinds of learning opportunities. But you may not have, if you've not been to my stream before, you may not know I do a wildlife redemption. But if we happen to find any live bison, I'll do my best impression of them. We have a few hang on, is this? I thought it was a flag bottle next to us. I guess get your guesses in and we'll see where we end up. But yeah, I think that's a fire hydrant. Yellow and red on it. Yo, Lefty! Good morning to you. Or, well, good night. Good evening, fine sir. Lefty, give Lefty a shout out again. Thank you, Double. It's Lefty's another wonderful GeoGuessr streamer who's been just killing it lately, in the best of ways. Now let me get the do my emote command here. Now it's Thursday now. getting into Friday, which means it's time for Lefty's favourite beery day of the week. It's Craft Beer Fridays or Beer Craft Fridays. I always think it should be like Craft Beer Fridays, but it's not. Hey, welcome, Libibi. If you want to join us, yeah, go and join Crafty when he streams later on tomorrow or today, depending on what country you're in. You want to join? The CG command is what you need. So, Lib, you click on that link that says Chatguessr. You open up a window which shows you a map of the whole world, and then on that map, you can you just that little link from Nightbot which says chatguessr.com. It's Beer Car Friday, not Craft. Okay. Yeah, it kind of was. Every time I've seen it, it's been some craft beer. But yeah, they both work. You want to guess, you click on the country, you click on the town, or you zoom out and you take a random plonk in Kazakhstan. I wouldn't do that though, if I were you. I'd guess Kyrgyzstan instead. Not for this guess, but just in general. When you click, it copies it to your clipboard. Then you come back to chat and hit Control V. And then it sends your name up onto the left here. So all you need to do is just click on the map and then come and hit Control V. Pretty good license plate. It's not that blurry, all things considered. Not like this one. I don't know what they mean though. There you go, Libby. Little baby. Okay, I'm gonna lose my streak, I think. I can't see for sure whether it's USA or Canada. They've got these bins though. I'm gonna go with Canada. I'm sure if this was a thing in America, I would have seen these bins advertised somewhere. With cameras in them, maybe. See who's trying to sniff around your bins. From the comfort of your own home. And thank you for the follow as well, Matry and Solar Flare. some fancy island bins. I was gonna go. I wasn't quite that fancy. There were some fancy island bins, but I wasn't expecting quite this fancy. Over by Carboneer, Newfoundland Drive. Okay, well that's who's first? Double Dots second, PLC's first. Over in Newfoundland, I was only in Nova Scotia. Wow, both in King Reek over in Truro. We're pairing off here, Enigma and Matry, Fredericton. Flash of Steel, Where's a Lot, all the way from a Buffalo Talk, Bison Talk, Bjorkman's in Montana. Where's a Lot and Flash, okay. This is a nice location here. Look at this. Surrounded by mountains. Got a bicycle. I think that says Actung. Can't really see the back of a bit of this one, but not really. One car alone. Maybe that's all we need. only see one blue side though. Got the Gunther, Brill, Linz, and Son. Reflection gives us nothing. The vibes are strong, yeah. Oh, the beer. No, can't see it. That's a huge boon as well. If you get familiar with some beers around the world, you can definitely be helped because you'll find plenty of beer adverts. I mean, obviously Cambodia is the the #1 top tier beer in GeoGuessr is Cambodia beer because it's in Cambodia, brewed in Cambodia, advertised in Cambodia. You can just look around and see Cambodia just staring at you from an advertisement. And it's like some Mexico. Mexico can help a little bit with beer as well. But maybe the people are trying to keep NMPZ kid friendly, so they're not allowed to just sit on beer adverts. So on PLC, look at this lovely guesses. 4,855. I got a 5k in round 1, but I don't think I'm going to beat PLC by the end of it all. 10 dog. Where's a lot? Getting the country is good. Getting the right set of mountains. We seem to be in a bit of a valley in between. I guess this is just the name of it rather than any kind of city. Be someone's name. Gunther. Okay, let's all says Acton. That's good. Let's close up guesses in about 15 seconds. So dogs got a guess in. Flash. Solar. We're looking at the camera's higher than the door. So that's that should answer one question. Let's get 15, 14, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have that little mirror up here. 0. Guesses are closed. That would so European, Alpine. There's like this tiny little switch between. Are we in a little Austrian valley for Acton? Or are we in Germany? Like how German is this? How Austrian is this? I think Sonne is German. But it was also work in Austria. But we definitely got low cam. But we're in the mountains though, we're not next to a lake. The fact that it's not Germany because Germany's only got a little bit of coverage and we're not all blurred out, so let's correct my my momentary doubt here. Take me down to okay, we're not allowed to zoom in there. Let's go to one of these little towns. Okay, like I said though, not Germany. Switzerland wasn't, the cam wasn't low enough. PLC in first. a little further south, more towards Italy. Down near Arsling. Just round the corner. Mittersill. Ah, that was a guess. I was guessing in Wattens. Pendog in Innsbruck. I mean, a lot of Germany just gets called Blermany in GeoGuessr terms, because I'll show you a quick view actually to help you get a feel for it. A lot of it's difficult picking between Austria and Germany, but it's going to be helpful. If you look at the map maker, they've moved things around lately. Here it is. So just compare Austria, Germany in terms of coverage. But as well as being blurred out a lot, there isn't a lot overall because of the privacy issues. Google was like picking up all the Wi-Fi hotspots and things, but down here especially, there's just not that much covered on the German side. But Austria's got all the valleys and stuff, all the main roads. You got Munich, Stuttgart, a few of the big cities and around there, and in there you'd get. Okay, this is still active. Maybe you always got to be careful to turn off the oven when you're done, and turn off the filters. This is what happens when people go on those Zoom calls. If you're a lawyer going on a Zoom call, you forget to turn off the chicken head or whatever it was, and suddenly you're a national embarrassment. Yeah, it's instant blur. If you see like an excessive amount of blur, you're probably in Blermany. So if you look at the map maker thing, you can see the coverage in general for Street View. So you can see like a few countries that don't have it at all, or countries where only certain sections of them have a lot of it. Oh, nice job for Austria. Yeah, you can like demand that Google blur it out. You can even, like in here, you can have like the people that live up here could demand that they get blurred out. The people down here haven't demanded it. So you just get a blur for this bit of a building. It's very silly. But it's understandable. Enigma with skipped over border, did you? Yeah, there's lots of good hints. The bricks on the buildings are a pretty good hint too, and the floor. Like this style would be like the extra bright. It's not exclusive to Belgium, which I'm going to say the name because we can see the domain name. But it's not exclusive to this country, Belgium, but it certainly is very prevalent. And obviously, combine lots of clues together, and you can figure out where you are. We've got Bon Vivant, Istanbul, maybe another option. That's the second Turkish restaurant we've seen recently. Even got the skyline. Maybe not Istanbul, I don't know. Hang on. We've got, thank you, Dr. Gallo. Dr. Kalo. Okay, the cars, we've got license plates with white on the front and white on the back. Phone codes over here. So where's a lot? Super close, just like 180 kilometers away, less than that. 30 kilometers. Yeah, but then if your house is the only one blurred, it's even easier to find. It's a double whammy here. You want to make sure you live on the border, Malik. Then the people will always be like missing you. Going to the wrong place. Okay, let's give myself 20 seconds. Parts of it can look like bits of the UK, and parts of it look like France a lot, or Holland, obviously. The Jupiler seems like the big beer in this region. Okay, so time's almost up. You've got 5 seconds to get your guess in. 5, 4, 3, and if you'd like to make sure you don't miss out, if I'm counting down and you're saying, hang on, it still says there's 10 seconds to go, but he closed it. Make sure you click that link. It gives you like a fresh "this is me" live, rather than the lag that can build up if you watch for an hour or two. It's worth making sure in GeoGuessr streams you're always up to date. So again, Flash of Steel's up here now. Double Dot, Melek, Solar Flare. It doesn't feel to me like a huge city. It feels a little more, I don't know, it kind of feels a little more Dutch maybe, but it's got really French as a prominent language. So maybe like this thin bit up here, the Ghent, Kortrijk. My logic is you know, bizarre, but sometimes it works. Like sometimes I'm like trying to understand what the logic is after I've already had the idea. There's once a statue, Doctor. Find a town square with a statue of Dr. Kallio. The actual church here. It's really not going to be a successful plan. Maybe I'll just go Ghent. I feel like that's too big of a city. So I'll stick with this place down here, Kortrijk. Oh, it's near a Charleroi. I guess it would show it up a little bit. But getting a right country is always good. That's good enough for me. last place. No, not quite. Ikondera, Umo, Pentog again, Brussels, Antwerps. No one went for Antwerp. Junior, Belgium. Junior, Holland, I mean. Liège for Enigma and Matry. PLC a bit further over there. Brussels, yeah, Solo and Malik. But it's still pretty decent points. The Hague went for the Bjorkman went for the Netherlands. The cars in the Netherlands normally have yellow on the front and the back for the plates. So that was part of a check-in. La Louvière. On PLC. Sneaking another win. That's a Cape Bjorkman. Remember some yellow plates for Holland. They obviously look similar, but the cars can be a telling factor. PLC got a streak of 10, but it's not enough here. Enigma in 3rd place. Bjorkman 4th place, still very good. And double and Flash. That train 7th with just 3 guesses out of 15k. That's really good too. Where's a lot? And a couple guesses. Pendog and Melik. The streak is how many correct countries you've had in a row. But PLC, we don't have really 10. You know, I'm trying to be pretty fair about the wins here. We had like half of them playing for half the time. So I'm not going to add this to the leaderboard. The same if I'd have won as well. You know, thank you for hanging out after the raid as well, Matry, and have a lovely night. And now I've got you followed as well. I'll try and catch you on when you're live. And drop in as well. And if not, I'll see you around in the GeoGuessr land. Have a great night. And Flash as well. Thank you for his follows as well. I'll be really looking forward to future streams. Have a good night, both of you. Yeah, Melik, you can just click on the username in Twitch. I don't think you need BTTV. If you just click on a username and it pops up the user card, and it should show you at the top there. I think that's a regular Twitch thing now, not a BTTV. Or if you don't see them in chat, you can type this. Just user and then the name. Now I'm using BTTV as well. I'm on for browser, web browser. It's like user and then the name. If sometimes it might be weird. Whose name are you looking for? Depending on what channel you type that in. Yeah, I can see the creation date. Yeah. When I get the user card, it says account created, and then if it's following since. Oh, maybe it's a moderation thing then. Go to a channel, your own channel, and type that into your chat. For the whatever username, and because you'll be a moderator in your chat, it should definitely work. Whose name were you looking for, Enigma? If you click on your own name, maybe it will work too. It's been. I know they changed a few times in the past, but it's been for a while now I've been able to do it. I thought I could do it, but maybe it's just because I'm moderating lots of channels. It shows up. I see that, yeah, Michael, yours was created in 2016. Enigma, you were created 2020. Melek Mun 2021. Brand new account created yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, I've used BTTV for so long, I can't really tell which part is normal Twitch and which part is BTTV anymore. But I use them both together all the time. So as a moderator, I can see the dates and the account creation. But yeah, so if you go to your channel, Melek, and you just type that user, and then the name, I can only imagine that you'd see your account creation. This is weird. Maybe it's just changed recently then, today. I'm curious now. That's okay, Malik. It is confusing. No, Enigma, you can do it without anybody in chat. You don't need to stream at all. Just go to your channel and you'll already exist as a moderator there. And type /user and then the name of somebody. And you will see their card. You don't have to have them in chat at the same time. This brings up the user card. This is what I'm talking about. Left clicking the name will bring it up. But also typing that in does the same. Yeah, Stream Elements works for yeah, some channels too. But you actually see the dates. Yeah, so you can see it in your channel, Enigma. Yeah, maybe it's been changed to being a moderator only thing then. Okay, well, that's good to know. I moderate a lot of channels, so most of the time I'm looking at people. I'm already got the privilege, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's something they can't change if Twitch is doing it that way. Yeah, you've got, even if you haven't streamed yet, everyone's got their own channel and you can set your own things up in there. Well, yeah, welcome, Michael. It's been a good 5 years. No, I got off pretty quick start with mine, so my account age was started in 2010. But in July it's gonna hit 11 years, and then a month later I did my first stream, which was a stream of Red Dead Redemption, playing poker in Red Dead Redemption, the original game. It was still Justin TV back then, and then I wasn't like a proper regular streamer. I was just streaming to like see what was going on and just to test it out, really. I had a capture card to record some Burnout racing games. And then eventually I started playing like Xbox games directly, streaming from the Xbox. Yeah, they used to have some like films and sports would be a common thing on Justin TV. And you'd find like just cool things like people pointing a camera at like a chicken farm or something. Similarly like now, and you get people doing some art. You get to yeah, a lot of the things you can see on Twitch now, you kind of used to have back then on Justin TV. We got a lot of sun in this this part of the world. We've got a bird, look at that. Is that a pigeon pretending to be an eagle? This is like the Instagram photo for a pigeon. And look at me. That's right, Deb. You could just play and play and play. Like, look, I'm an eagle. Yeah, your Instagram photo said you look like this, but now I see you pecking at some old crisp paper down the ground. No parking signs. I can't see the street names, but I'll do this wildlife since it's pretty identifiable. I'll do this wildlife impression. Normally the birds are too far away. A bit of a red-tailed hawk, maybe. Yeah, maybe a pigeon's a little much. It's soaring like a hawk though. Maybe it's dove. It's a dove. A dove from above. Flying close to the sun. I'm quacking. Do you think they've got more pointed wings? If we had Insomniac Rap, he'd be able to give us some help as well. Most of you are pooping. Okay, this reminds me of a big parking lot that's been full of snow, and this is the final remnant of snow that's melting away. They used to have a big snowdrift piled up here, and this is the final little bits melting away. Yeah, so I did like a little bit of streaming at the start, but it wasn't like a hello, I'm a streamer. It was mostly just I used Twitch as like a video recorder kind of thing, just a place to capture the gameplay, when I could go and like watch it back later. You could, even back then, you could kind of like send clips to YouTube, which you can still do now, but you wouldn't do it directly through Twitch. So where are we now? You've got your guesses in. Anyone else who wants to guess? If we get to 10 people guessing, we'll get an official leaderboard quality game going on. You want to give me a quick little quiz, Michael? Yeah, go. Is it a bird quiz? When we get to nine people in, I'll start making my guess. I'm gonna lose my streak if I'm not careful though. Okay, maybe not. We've got 9 people in. Okay, the guesses are closing. Be real quick if you want to get one in. I'm somewhere warm, somewhere flat. Your Jamaican flag is quite unique. Is it the only flag which is no, I guess this one might be too. I was going to say like symmetrically, but a lot of them could be. Maybe it's just the color schemes. Yeah, like PLC. That's a good answer. No red, white, or blue. But maybe just that color. Or we see the other one got blue in here. It's got white. Most of them would have a bit of white, wouldn't they? Color scheme though, yeah. Good call, PLC. Are we in one of these Texan towns? Lubbock. Is there a business district in Lubbock? No. Oh, it is. Thankfully, it's still the USA though. Up in Great Falls, Gibson Flats. The Black Eagle. Maybe we were. Maybe it wasn't Eagle. Okay, my country streak is the only thing I care about right now. Yeah, that's the golden green. These bollards, Savior. It's got a little circle on, but don't let that deter you. This is a good one. Hey, Mega. Sorry, Madge. I misread your name there, sorry. Welcome back, Madge. I was trying to squint at this sign to it looks like it says maybe Chilla something. Oh, what an interesting tree though. Yeah, we're doing some diverse world over here. So we're taking a trip around the world. Right now, we've got the sun a bit to the north of us. Very, very hazy in the distance. Got the white line down the middle. It's pretty. I think it's pretty good with these bollards from the country we're in. Just depending where we happen to be. Oh, we've got a raid from into the division. Welcome raiders. You're taking a trip, looking on the map for someone to raid. You're zooming all the way in. You found more puppies than black. You hit the send button. You got 5k. Look at this. What a wonderful streamer Into the Division is. I haven't seen you for a little while, but I'm hopefully you've had a nice night tonight. It's great to see you. Welcome on board. Yeah, Into the Division. I think you might like this game. If you haven't had a go of it yourself, you can watch how it goes on right now. Plonk boots. Yeah, Into the Division. No, there's no fault at all, Integer. It's it's always a lovely time to see you and hang out in your stream as well. But Integer, you can chat with Integer. We were just having a bit of a talk about the Jamaican flag and why it's unique. But we've had some talk about buffaloes and bisons and what the differences are. And you can get into some nice philosophical conversations as well as some frivolous conversations too. we need all of those. But yeah, he'll often be found playing music over on Twitch on his channel. Please go and give him a follow. It's a lovely place to spend an evening. Absolutely. And yeah, Pivot, welcome everyone who's come along. Antisocial, hey there, welcome. Got some mod love going on as well. Yeah, so my name's Umo. If you've not seen any of my streams before, do a bit of various games, but lately I've been doing a lot of GeoGuessr and specifically Chatguessr, which means that you can all play along at home right now. All you need to do is click that link, the chatguessr.com. So the game of GeoGuessr is we're placed in Google Street View, and the way I choose to play it here is we can't move, so we can just look around and zoom in a little bit. So we can, like, what is this tree? What kind of country do you think this is? And if you think you know the country, you can just go and click on it, on that map link. The map gives you the whole world. You can zoom in as close as you like to. Click somewhere on the map and it gets copied to your clipboard. And then you come to this chat, hit Control V in our chat here, and it sends a message to a bot. And then your name appears up on the left with everyone else over here. And you get a maximum of 5,000 points. So when you rated in, you saw a quick example of getting exactly 5,000 points, as close as you can go. Integer, you've got it, got your guess in, you've got 10 points to start off with. So things you can like use the compass on the left to help you. The more you play the game, you might recognize some things in some countries. So for me, I recognize the this type of bollard here, and the surrounding environment as well. I'm gonna make my guess. I think we're in Australia. So after everyone's had their guesses, close it up here. I think we're in Australia. The sun, if I look north on the compass, the sun is kind of visible in the northern part of the sky. So that would put us in the southern hemisphere. And a lot of the open farmland like this as well looks pretty Australian. Big empty spaces. I'm not sure what part though. Maybe up in Queensland. Maybe further down. Yeah, the Google car can give you like a big extra help sometimes. It turns out I'm not good with Australia. It's really difficult because there's kind of the coastal parts. There are not many places to guess in the middle. So PLC was the first place. Enigma, Dan, Madge was third. Ekondera, Bjortmund, Lectaus, Piva. Everyone in Australia and Plonk Boots as well. Integer going for African, Argentina, sorry, South America, which has got a lot of farmland like that too. And Naki going for New Zealand, which is hard to distinguish. That little roadside bollard though is one way to distinguish Australia from New Zealand. Yeah, but the car, like, say, in some countries, you will see, like, bars at the side of a car, say. So you can instantly tell which country it is without looking at anything. Which is good, and it helps you, but you're missing out on the other bits of the country. It can also help you. Like, we've got some language down here. We've got a city. This seems pretty useful. You can make out exactly what it says. So yeah, we play without using any Google. So no one Googles things or checks up on Wikipedia, that kind of thing. We just play with what we can see. And to start off with, it'll be difficult. You might recognize the language. You might recognize that they have yellow license plates. But that won't mean anything. But the more you play, the more you kind of... technically we're using Google Maps, yes, that is correct. But yeah, to start off with as well, if you're just playing the game yourself on google.com, you go to geoguessr.com. It's not a Google, it's not made by Google, it just uses Google API to get the maps up. So if you go to geoguessr.com, you can click and move down the road, and you can spend your time looking for better clues. But for the purposes of us playing together, we have a look at this integer, the right country. So the streak means you got the correct country each time. So you got the right country, and you're out of 5,000 points. And normally I hide the distance too, but we've got 400 kilometers away. That's awesome. You're a natural integer. We've got kind of a bus, basically. These will be taking you around different parts of the country. And yeah, and normally I put a timer on as well to give us a definitive end. But I'll let you know when we get close to the end of the countdown too. So we'll have a minute. Normally it doesn't take that long, but everyone's got their own like thought processes. This is super nice to see. All the way down to the end of the street. It looks like they drive on the right hand side, which is a good thing to notice. Analo toy. Maybe it's a whiskey or something. Oh, Michael PLC, look at this, 4.9k, they're almost in the city. And Magda, where's it gone? Magdal Race. We're looking at here. We've got the price over here as well. Okay, things that are gonna help me, I think. I hope. Number one, the city here. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think I know the sound of it. Sounds like it would fit in one country. These bus type things, I think I've seen those quite commonly in this country too. So I'm going to close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, sometimes you can just get random clues which don't really fit, but you just kind of notice. Like, for example, in Bangladesh, they might have tighter trousers than in Pakistan or in India. So if you see a bunch of people walking around with like flared trousers, I mean, they're not just flares, but just like baggier trousers, then you might think, we're more likely to be in Pakistan, which is, you know, it's kind of a clue, but it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, you'll see more to play, but let's go with Puapi, and yeah, there could be a lot missing out of this word, but I think we're in the Philippines. These kind of bright coloured bussy things I didn't expect to find in the Philippines, and they're quite happy to have city at the end of the name. in the Philippines as well. That's quite a common thing. So if we look for like Puapi or Pluapi, it might even tell us the island we're on. I think Punta is island maybe. Engano. No, Punta's like bridge then. I'll have a quick scan to see if it shows up anywhere. Okay, I don't see it, but I'm gonna just take a guess. Somewhere in the middle. See what we get. Oh wow, that little sticky out bit. That's Punta Engano. Lapu Lapu City. The Plonk Boots, PLC and Michael in Cebu City. Okay, there it is. I was quite close, over 100 kilometers away. And Enigma double dot. Yorkman's going from Malaysia. Indonesia's down here. And more, I think that's still Indonesia. Over in Papua, integer, go for South Island. So this is how you play. This is, I'm going a little slower on that round, but just introducing you. This is how close you can get to 5,000 points. So the next one, we get another country, another location. We look around. So this is very, very blurry. Let's start the timer here. Hey, good morning. Weekdays and weekends. You thought in the Philippines, you thought it had green plates? But there's so many like different islands and bits of the Philippines. I guess there could be some more variety. I don't think there's like one official across all of them. So sometimes you catch a little bit of this side unblurred. You can see the country code, but this is the European Union blue. So you can always tell you're in the EU. Or sometimes you do. Can you make out that letter? Or you could just look at the language. It's job. This country does have quite a lot blurred out. We were talking a little bit before about it. For reasons why. As to the other part of this country again. That bit's a little harder to figure out. Yeah, it's a lovely little like it's not heavy on the browser as well. You can play this on the phone even if you're not playing if you're not playing by yourself. You can even like do the Chatguessr part on your phone, but it's a little extra work. DHL van. Not this one. We've got a nice Mercedes. Yeah, nice integers. Got the everyone's got the country. That's all good. I may as well go ahead then, since everyone knows it, and tell you this is called Blermany for obvious reasons. So if you see an excessive amount of houses blurred out, it's because in Germany Google has some problems when they're going around taking a street view. I think this has a D at the start of a plate. It doesn't have the EU part, but it has a D. I'm going to determine that this German city starts with a D, which gives me like a 50-50. Oh, pretty close though. I know there are more than 2 cities, but not everywhere is covered in Germany, as well as getting blurred out a lot. It turns out it's the other one, Dusseldorf. Double dots with a double D, got the double D #1 spot, weekdays and weekends in Bonn. Well, Pop is Dumpwhack. Bonk Boots. What a nice little trip around the German cities we've got. One from Boofy. Boofy Jaunt, right in the middle, nice. Covering your bets. Enigma and Integer. Up in Hamburg. I've been to Hamburg. Lovely city to visit. PLC. It's like surprising how much of a port city it is, considering it's inland, but it's like totally like mega port city. And a lot of people down in Munich. Okay, something for Enigma. A little one of the cars that was not blurred didn't have an EU plate, but the left side of the plate looked like the first letter was D. You went for Dusseldorf and Dresden, PLC. Spanish colonized Philippines were by a treaty of divided in half. Yeah, Philippines are on the Portuguese side, or Portugal, not Brazil. Yeah, there's so much. You uncover so many ridiculous stories of history, but have so many effects down the road still. But some ridiculous decisions led to some of the bizarre, long-lasting effects, which I'm sure is still happening today. Okay, we've got a lovely sign here. Look at this. Speaking of other colonial histories. And in some places, Michael, but that was like a really old car that didn't have an EU plate. So I don't think you can. I don't think it's always necessarily like that. But it was, for a lack of anything else, it seemed like a good idea. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, integer. And it's surprisingly so many of them had English names as well, or Spanish names. I was half wondering if this was a cow, but I think it is. Could just be something else behind the tree, but I think that's a cow. Might be nothing. We have people driving on the right hand side. Got a sign, which I can't see if it's the front or the back, but I assume it's the back of that sign. The sun appears to be in the north of the sky. The plate looks a little yellow. Yeah, it's reflecting off the sun's like reflecting the light back. That one also looks like the back of the sign. Car's driving on the right, I think. So it would be very odd to have this language and driving on the left. So I'm gonna be, I'm happy concluding that. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a cow and do my wildlife impression. So things you can do on this stream, you can force me to take a plonk, which will mean I'll take a guess from out here without zooming in. You can force me to, well, not force. You can, you can request that I take a plonk and use your points to insist. You can also make me do wildlife impressions of any live animals that we see. And I have some of those stored up. I think I'm going to go with a cow for this one. I really think it is. So you get to have a nice cow impression as we count down the clock. You've got 20 seconds to go. This is my cow impression. And maybe you could tell by the accents. Country we're looking at here. You got the departments of Del Tolima, which would be like the state. Yeah, you can also request to play some bingo, which is a game we play sometimes with 4 players competing to win a VIP slot. Which actually, I think, Integer, you no need to compete here. You've already earned your VIP slots. But if you want to use your VIP in a very, very nice and friendly manner, feel free to use a cap command, throw an emote out with some numbers, and you can flood the screen with all kinds of things. Okay, the time's up. Where are we? We're in Del Tolima, or Del Tolima. Which is am I sure I'll be able to find this? That's El Molino, that's not the same. I think I was mixing up the towns late here. I'm not completely convinced that it's Argentina. Maybe I should look in Colombia first. Brazil is really nice because it shows all of the states when they zoom out, so you could see very quickly. You're in like Amazonia, Mato Generes, that kind of thing. I don't think it's Mexico. I think the sun was in the north here. I can't remember which region it was. Was it the Chile? Oh, that's too far. Damn it. I thought it was maybe, yeah, thank you, Nemouse, thank you again for coming by. And I'll catch you, yeah, later on tomorrow. In CS stream. Thank you so much for coming to see me though. And checking out the stream. And I hope you have a lovely night. I think my best bet was the Argentinian one to start with. And it's like something you see but you never stop and pay attention to. Hey Boofy Johns. Yeah, Chile does a little bit down at the bottom though. I think they might. The yellow plate on the bike should be Colombia. If we were just going by that. Maybe the sun can be working this way as well. So I'm gonna go with Tolima. Ecuador has yellow plates on like commercial stuff, vehicles and trucks, but Colombia has them on the regular stuff. Dell was not Dell at all. Dell was just like of. Don't know why I was putting Dell as part of a name. Okay, which one are we looking at? Crabiyamos. This is the only big town in the way, so get it done. Double dot. I spent far too long looking. I should have been run out of time, forced to guess quicker. Icondera, Solar Flare. Yeah. Long Boots. Weekdays and weekends. PLC. Tolima people's pre-colonization of this part of the world. Enigma, Fat Pancakes, welcome back again. Malek and Bjormans come from Mexico. If I at a push, I probably would have ended up in Peru. The Punch people. Oh, look at this. It was 19k, but PLC taking it again. First place. Enigma second, Double Dot third. Sorry. Well, without me in there. Enigma third, Double Dot fourth, Icondera. Damn, and Plonk Boost Integer. Nice scores with just 4 guesses after coming over that raid. Yeah, Enigma. Integer, sorry. If you need to take a break and head off after your stream and chill out, that's okay, but it's lovely to have you in here. You're welcome to stay and chill here. But PLC getting another victory. We get to see, if you haven't seen the leaderboard, you get to, where's it gone? Here it is. PLC, did I miss a couple? No, the PLC just been winning so much. Up to 30 now. I think that's right, unless I missed a couple. That seems about right though. You've been doing a lot. Doing a lot of good wins today. Yeah, we get some really close games here. Cool. Yeah, if you want to add a flag or anything, we've got the this vehicle. Roof type. This is all looking good. Want to guess the country? Is there any extra? This is a basketball hoop. Some language. Yes. Well, kind of a sea, maybe a bit of a port. Some kind of dock at least. Off to the south. Some rocks. Does that help anybody? A little tree here. Yeah, but prediction, no US 3, 4, 5. Thank you for those double dot as well. Give people a chance to win some good channel points which they can then spend on making me plonk my guesses. Oh nice, pancakes in with a 4.1, double with a 4.9. Not sure if this flag is just a company flag. Okay, and we see some, they're not yellow, but this has been missing a bit recently. Some way to distinguish this country is the vertical stripes. Normally this is yellow and black, but it is on the pole. Oh yeah, you can bet a lot. This is why Enigma, one of the redeems we have is a refund redeem. So if you find yourself betting a lot on the predictions, you can say refund these channel points, and it puts them safely out of your reach so that you can bet all of your points at the end of the stream. Then you'll get those channel points refunded back to you that you redeem. So you'll come back to the next stream and you'll say, oh, at least I've got 20,000 points or 10,000 points. I've seen too many people just gamble everything away and then they have to grind for a few weeks to get some points back to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. So let's see, we've got 10 people. Everyone's got a country, that's beautiful. I don't need to explain country with this in, but also yellow license plates. Can we see what side they drive on? Yeah, I mean, it's not implicit completely, but you can see the steering wheel is on the right. So the steering wheel is normally in the center of the road. So if they're driving on the left hand side, the steering wheel will be in the center. So the driver's sitting near the middle of the road. So you can use that to determine too. You're driving on the left. But you should all know that anyway, but it's a good way to figure out. So I'm going to make my guess. We're somewhere in Japan. That little bit below us. Kind of looking at the north angle. How did I get up there? I slingshotted my way up to the North Pole. I think it lagged when I was tracking it. Like one of these type of, actually, I like this a lot. I can see the arms sticking out here. This is really good. It could be on here. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh, Sado Island. Well done, Double Dots. We're on Sado Island. And Melek, Integer. I was all excited there. Boofy. I was excited coming second last in South by. Fat Pancakes. Damn. Solar. Enigma. Plonk Boots. South by. It's kind of. It's testament to how good everyone else did, rather than how badly the rest of us did. Yeah, well spotted. Got 2 languages here. We got some wildlife redemptions incoming. Nice walking path. So if I look directly north, I'll give you a quick lake off to the west here. And they're roads, but they're also kind of hiking paths. East Clare Way. Oh, those, yeah, I guess the fact that the B stripes weren't yellow and black, maybe that was a thing, as well as those, like the container poles. That's good logic, though. Well, yeah, so maybe they were just faded away over the years. They started off yellow and black, but maybe just got eroded away. So we got some cows here. I'm gonna do another cow impression, but this time it's gonna be from a different part of the world. There's nothing behind me but this hedge, if you're missing out here. The Sun to the south. But the junction, this little path down there. A little road leading up this way. Leave it on here so you can see. Yeah, and here's my wildlife cow impression. You got 20 seconds left to guess. Oh yeah, I'll scroll the guesses as well. Yeah, the 2 languages is the key to getting a country here. Even though it looks pretty similar to maybe 1 or 2 more. Moo, 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 moo. Got a strong accent on those cows. Okay, I can read this language at the top. It says East Clare Way. Easy. Didn't even take a single lesson. It's a pretty morose moo. Is that another? Is that just halfway up a hill, just sticking its head up, peeking over? Okay, the rock walls are real serious clues to this place. The little rock walls, the fields lit up with these. Yeah, the language is called Gaelic, I believe. Then you can't really see the houses from here, but often the houses will be white rather than like brick and stuff. But you didn't guess for this country. I think you guessed for one pretty adjacent to it. Solar might have guessed a little further across. Looks pretty similar to a nearby country. Yeah, but two languages. One of them is Gaelic. Oh, thank you, Melik, as well. Yeah, Integer does music and guitar, but Insomniac, he does raps while playing some GeoGuessr as well. And me, I just do this levitating stick. What is this? What is that? This magic wand. Oh, hang on. There must be a ninja nearby. Okay, so yeah, this is Gaelic, the other language. Yeah, it's in the distance. It is. I thought it was a bit of Google, like, cropping off the picture. Thank you. I was about to start calling for an exorcism or something to remove the mysterious flying stick. But here we are in Ireland, the home of Gaelic. In the UK, you might see some towns with Welsh and English, but Welsh is normally second. You have the English first, then the Welsh. But in Ireland, you have the Gaelic first. So I don't see any edge of the city or the country. So I don't see the coast. So just somewhere in Ireland with a bit of a lake. But we need to be down here somewhere. A bit of a Y shape to it. But again, I don't want to spend minutes looking for a Y-shaped lake in Ireland. Okay, Boofy, first place. Second place double. I guess there's more to the lake or the loch. My thoughts. Oh, we've got a whole nature reserve named after it too. So Colorado, welcome back. We weren't third. Long Boots, PLC. Yeah, that's the key of magic, is make you look one way and distract you from real magic taking place. Yeah, there's Ireland and Wales, guess. Yeah, Wales is a place that will have two languages too sometimes, but Welsh will be underneath. And Dem going for Plymouth. But you might see some of the Gaelic in this part of the world too, but not on the official peace signs. Solar going over in France. I mean, there's a lot I don't know about Britain. If you ever see me trying to if you ever see me trying to do the UK 25k, that's a bit of a humbling experience. This looks like it's a horny load nice. A horny load nice. Apparently what that says. There's a horse, but it's not a live animal, so I don't do... Okay. There's a horse, but it is a live animal, so I do a wildlife impression. Is that the actual one from the adverts? I think this is just a live camera feed of what's going on in the fields. 24/7. Yezdeki, Kruzek. Observe it. You can watch for horses. Do what? Observani. I don't know. Just come and see our nice petting zoo. Enjoy the horses. Okay. See the orange bit of a bollard here. I think it's split into two. You should have been paying better attention to the silly maps. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, Colorado. Yeah, normally we don't do NMPZ unless it's been like requested specifically. A few windmills around. Yeah, we can see the bollard here pretty clearly. So, if it was a solid orange, it would be like Lithuania style. But since it's split into two, a different style, and also the language. Got a thing over R, and the Z, and the I's got a thing. The critic, what are they called again? The diacritics. But yeah, the horny load nice is totally a thing. Maybe that's the name of the city. Maybe that's the I don't know. But let's enjoy the nice horse impression before we go any further. Okay, there's my horse impression. I'm not sure which horse was doing the impression there. But let's move on to the guessing. Got 15 more seconds. Even without the country, some of you are pretty close by. Was that more of a dolphin? Thank you for if you want to clip any of the impressions I do, then feel free, because sometimes people need to hear them and I can't remember when I did them. Like the last couple of weeks I've done it was a wallaby, a zebra, a capybara, and well, other regular ones, but I've definitely done those kind of exotic ones in the last couple of weeks or so. Starting to get some stranger ones. Okay, let's make my guess. I think going by the language and this orange with the dash in the middle, I think is Czechia or some Slovakia. I think with all of the diacritic over all the letters, I think Czechia has me covered. Look at this. The E, the R, the I, and the Z. We've got all of these here. The Y as well. I don't see one over on a Y, but the rest of them work pretty well. So looking for a horse farm. Oh, mini zoo. Mini zoo is actually basically just in English. Looking for horny load nice. Okay, that you can't clip, but clip the horse impression. I'm not gonna say that name anymore. There are a lot of Isus around, so I think that really is the place. That's a genuine place name. We've got to remember that for the maps with odd names in. Okay, just nice. I don't want to spend forever, so let's... Horses, horses, horses. Go up. Up here. There it is. There's a farm as well. So which road? It's on the 40, on the 46. Only load nice. In there. Czechia. Montboots is closest. Enigma. And Pontinus. And Slovakian guesses here. Damn. I was in 5th place. Kandera, Melek. Solar Boofy, double in Poland. Integer, PLC. The reason I didn't think Slovakia is because of the... I think the bollards are the same for both of them. But I think it was more the diacritics, which the diacritics could be the same as well. Like, it might be exactly the same, but I've seen more collectively, like more commonly, maybe in the Czech Republic. It might just be that I haven't seen as many towns in Slovakia. But I've heard of Brno and Prague and a lot of these seen around places. Oh, number one, you only had the horny. Wrong one. I'll tell you one thing I haven't seen for a while is this. It's been a long time since I've had a nice blue and orange license plate to look at. Remarkably long time. We can't see on this one, but on this one, shining brightly. So that's a big clue. Very big clue to the country. Because if you know the EU style blue on one side, this country has the yellow, orange on the other side. It's very unique in that. But having said that, I want to question where we are. What part of the country? On a cake shop, maybe? Confeiteria. Check out these poles. Very nice. Hey, welcome. Hi, Plan B Smoothie. Bill Lash, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, my name's Umo, and we're doing some Chatguessr here. This is very, very tropical looking. Check out the sun. Nothing interrupting it here. Clear day. Sun to the south. If I didn't know any better, I might think we were off on some island somewhere. The sun seems like extra bright. I know we've got all the white, like beige houses reflecting it all. If you're just arriving, this is the big GeoGuessr clue for telling what country it is. If you can't see anything else that's giving you clues, the license plate is very good. It looks like there's more. We could be an island, we might not be an island. Give me 20 more seconds to take a guess. You didn't cut. That's okay, Phil. You don't know the plate? Okay, Colorado. We've you know it's Europe with one country. And so out of places that would look like this in Europe, maybe you could narrow that down to like 3 or 4, maybe 5. These kind of buildings and rooftops. But remember for a future though, if you don't get it this time. Hey, morning Cass, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think you've gone for one next door, but it's more of you are guessing with good points, so I don't think any of you have gone for the island, or the islands. I think this country has some other islands elsewhere, but I guess we'll just go for mainland. I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds, so get your final ones in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hi, Cass. I started a little later today. Letter Music, how are you doing, Sandy? 4, 3, 2. If you want to make a quick guess, Cass, I'll show you this. 1. It has been, it's really odd. Just I don't know what GeoGuessr games I've been playing, but either the country hasn't been coming up that much, or just I don't know. But it seems like forever. Yeah, these plates will show you how to get the country. The left side means we're part of the European Union. And if it was unblurred, you'd have the letters at the bottom for the country code. Hey Cass, I'll let you get your guess in. Now Sandy's going to, yeah. It was at 6 AM, it's 2 AM. You've been enjoying the lurk, playing some Valheim. Oh, thank you again for the lurks and the support. Coming to tune in. You have a lovely night. Get some perfect rest in. Hey Cass, maybe you didn't see. Or maybe you did. Maybe maybe you went through your island and hit water. We'll see. I'm gonna close up guesses now. I'll get some, I'll get some nice food. It's Friday for me now, technically, by the time I'm done, so I might turn it into a pizza Friday. We'll see. So, Portugal is the mysterious country with the yellow-orange on the right-hand side. And we saw a few cars, so it's not just a random visitor. The one up here too. So Spain would look very similar. Could have guessed one of the Spanish islands or Spain. So down here, if we were Spain, I thought it might be one of the islands like this, or in the Azores, but too many people are guessing too close for it to be the Azores. So I'm just gonna go. I've been on holiday out of here, Albufeira, absolutely beautiful, really lovely place. All these beaches down here, some nice rocks and kind of mini archways. Nice restaurants and bars. This is where I discovered the joy of peri-peri chicken. And also where I tried my first tequila shot. And maybe my only tequila shots. I don't know if it didn't really encourage me to keep trying. Yeah, the Azores is Portugal and the Canary Islands are Spain. So sometimes you can. It looks really a bit like this, super bright, and even more sunnier. But just regular Portugal can look like that. So no one's getting like a million miles away. So I'm gonna put it somewhere in the middle. I don't know if we're right in Porto, but maybe Coimbra is a good spot. We were closer to Porto than I thought. It's a lot more densely covered, with all the roads kind of zigzagging around. If you saw the map of Germany earlier, and even Austria. And Michael's first place, Plonk Boots, Umo, Solar, Nera, PLC, down the coast here. Got some Bill, Colorado, Mallet Double. And yeah, I went for Spain, Vintager, France, Gas. Boofy, is that the Crete? That's Crete. Tennessee, Ambi's movie, right in the middle of the E. Are you playing chess? Yeah. You would never guess either Solar. It's hard to commit to it. Thank you so much again, Integer. And yeah, please go and give Integer a follow. And when you see him come on live, go and say hello. Go and enjoy some of the music and the chat. No, I mean, it's a bit of a cliche, but I really like the chess for musical. Well, a long time ago. There's some really good songs. It's bizarre, but you know, back then making a musical out of chess was a thing. Now you make a Emmy award-winning TV drama about chess. Get a lot of people interested in it again. Okay, we're driving on the left here. Got some hard to read signs. The hills are looking pretty smooth. There's like a few possibilities around here for this country and some neighbouring countries too. The sun's to the north. And well, there's not really any sidewalks. A lot of places will have schools, and just other shops up and down. This is probably heading to school. This is basically the pavements. So if not school, then church probably. And both big things in this part of the world. It looks like uniform, so it's probably school day. Notice how the top people are in a different place. Not in the same country. I mean, they're adjacent, but if that's a clue for you, that means there are different countries close to each other. You're not sure exactly where we are. Hey, Cocomelion, or Cocomelon, sorry. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing? Yeah, you can grab the link with exclamation mark CG or exclamation point. Got Enigma on an 11 streak, PLC's on 16, working their way up again. Think Phil, you think your guess? Yeah, it's should narrow down the distance, or any of the distances like this. But I can understand the other guesses. Sometimes the road markings are extra helpful too. It's kind of a blessing at one point to see this part of the world, because you know there's enough to tell you that it's not South America or Australia, because you can see the sun in the north. And if we're driving on the left, then those are the two big places. Well, not South America, but it's like Australia, not New Zealand. Only really leaves this part of the world for driving on the left. The South Hemisphere. Well, you could tell me a bit of Indonesia is also in the Southern Hemisphere too, of course. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hello, NBS knowledge. You got your guess in. You can. Cocomelon's got one. There you go. 4700. Perfect. Hey, Dotfail, how you doing today? You wanna? We're on round 5 of 5, so you can pop in really quickly, Dotfail. We get a quick look around. You get the ballpark kind of guessing. Can't make anything out of the actual sign though. Okay, well you can get a free streak started if you want to. It's basically a free guess on the streak. We've had a few zeros for the streaks from this one, but it's pretty much one of these towns, I think, nearby. Maybe not too far away, maybe a bit further. Because people are guessing Eswatini. Maybe some in Lesotho. Could be further north. Maybe I need to go up this side. Rustenburg. Other way. It's down near Durban, the other corner. So, MBS knowledge, first place. Double dots. That's what I get for trying to use everyone else's guesses. Eswatini got big Big love. That's PLC just outside it. Plonk Boots, 10th place. Enigma, Foolish. Man Beast movie going for plus 1, I guess. Yeah, it's tricky with because you know, I knew you'd all be pretty good. Double Dot's taking it from for a victory though. Double Dot in first place. On Boots in second. Enigma, look how close these are. Just a few hundred. And like 28 points for me and Michael. Enigma third place. Michael, Umo, Condera, Solar, PLC, Boofy, Melek, then Integer. Just 4 guesses, getting 17k. 20. That's really impressive. Could have won with a stab at the last one too. A good one double. Who's got the yeah? Oh, me. I've I wasn't even looking at my streak. Yeah, I guess my streak's been ticking along. But Double Dot is the winner here. Go over to the leaderboard here. But check Double's not got in name already. Is that your first one of the season, Double? Congratulations. But let's start new lineup here. We go. So yeah, obviously we've got the main leader. PLC, pretty dominant. And the rest of us snapping at the heels. Okay, let's start up a new round then. You're all ready to go. This is round 1 with Diverse Worlds. We'll be doing same deal. No move, but panning and zoom in is fine. You get an escort vehicle. Like, yeah, we play to avoid the easy Carmella stuff, and I play with distance off as well. I know you can still get ideas from the score, but it's a little bit harder, not quite as automatic, and using with distance as well. And just when I'm playing, I want to see my score when I make a guess as well. So for that reason too, like we're here to kind of have fun and enjoy, and part of that is watching your score pop up. Well, we've got this nice language over here. Strange little T and a B bind, and then oh dear. Oh dear, you say. What country could this be? Well, that bit's okay, but what part of this country is the real question. You see I'm driving on right. The triangle exit things. Little bollards. Let's put a timer on for us. Give myself just over a minute. You're someone who's born in South Africa, so you have to carry a gun everywhere. I mean, I've heard the tales of the South African cars with flamethrowers in the door to stop hijackers. It's Alchemart. Oh, so it's got lots of nice high percentage alcohol in it. A bit of a gas petrol station down the road. Bumps up ahead. I mean, theoretically, you recognize this particular wood and plane. You'd have a nice little 5k opportunity here. The road runs off northeast, breaking away. It's very scary, isn't it? So we've got a fair bunch of guesses here. Plonk Boots, Pandera, up at the top for 3,500 almost. It looks like a bit of water, but not a huge, not like Lake Baikal, but just a bit of a large pond. And to be kind of southeast. Maybe I can find it if I just zoom enough. It's a bit too close to us. It does have a lot of lakes though, so maybe I'm not going to be here all day. I just want one road that veers off like this, that's all I want. Just a chance, just a shot. Give me a shot. Yeah, I'm not going to get a shot. I'm on a single road. I've gone like 3 inches. Okay, forget it. Did I pass above it? Here we go, child blinks. Wasn't showing, it was too small. There we go. That was Russia for you. Long boost, I went I gave up and came back here. So get up in 4th place. Melek, Ikondera, Plonk Boots top 3. And the rest of us kind of huddled over. You'll see going for a stretch. Knowledge going covering up St. Petersburg. Okay, so we're heading up that way. It's really difficult. Yeah, I understand. Just going for a streak immediately just to get the number up there. Yeah. Everyone's got their parts they're good at and parts where it just makes no sense. Hey Dem, well, I love you the nice headband I've got there. you can throw that in with the cap command, Michael. You want to spread the umo. Let's have a look here. We've got something on the road. Hey Phil, thank you so much for that follow. And yeah, look how close I'm getting. We're almost getting to 1500. With any luck, we'll get to reach that goal, and we'll reach the 2-year affiliate mark, which is coming in a couple of weeks. That's my aim. My general aim is to get to wholesome language on here. Get to 1500 followers and 200,000 channel views. And let's see how many I've got now. I see S-U-L, I think, as in Seoul. Driving on the right. Now this bridge looks a little funny. These are all just numbers, I think. I definitely see Seoul. It could be part of another word though. I'll be far off on the right of bridge, this one. Oh, this one, sorry, yeah. This one's showing up. Yeah, we saw the one of these trees before. That's right, Colorado. Good spot out there. The back of a chevron might be. I think, but this sign in the distance, I think you can see the back of that sign. And the colour of the back of that sign is a bit of a giveaway for a country. Yeah, but the tree is pretty. We did see one like this before. That's a very good spot as well. The solar flare. It looks like it's black, right, on the back of the sign. Maybe you can see here as well. One of these. The black on the back of the sign is means it's this country. If we're in this region. Very familiar. I think Seoul fits in as well with that. And maybe if you see the mountains, looking around, if you think we're in that part of the world, you could use this one on the northeast and northwest above us. And in fact, we've got a river probably going underneath us, and this curve down to the south that way. I think that's enough to get like a 4.7. You're lucky. Plonk Boost has got a 4.666. Yeah, Colorado, it really is a good confirmation about the rest of the look of it. The double yellows with the some of these as well, even though they don't make sense. Just the fact that there's this bit written like this. You see a bit of that in this country. And yeah, so I'll go through. I'm sure that's something else I was supposed to do. Yeah, the tree is, the name of a tree is kind of where the location where you see it as well. I thought one we saw before looked like a menorah, like a Jewish candle. The angle we were looking at it, it was like perfectly curved up like a menorah. This one's slightly different angle, but it's kind of back shape though. It gets tall and then sticks up like this. Okay, well I'll close up the guesses now. No one else is saying we want to guess. The that type of tree is like a piranha tree, I think. So we should be around nearby. Say the piranha. If we look for some mountains. I'm over here, but not really around the top here. Maybe a few. As Seoul is south, basically, I think. Here we go, like the Seoul, something of the south. I think it's south. Yeah, maybe I can actually find. With a bit more time, I could probably search around and find something the soul that would fit here, but no, it's not. We're out of the state. The trees flown south for winter, but Santa, which soul were we at? Like, oh, even with all of that, Brazil's still troublesome. Punk boots. NBS knowledge. It would be nice if Colorado. It'd be nice if it was more more precise, but it's not that far away. Maybe the Dos Sol was part of this. Who knows? So Michael and Melek, Ikondera. PLC, yeah, I mean, the world is, it's like saying that it's, if Paraguay was part of Street View, then we could see those trees a lot in Paraguay as well. We wouldn't even have a country, right? But yeah, it's confusing old world out there. Solar Flare, Dotvel, you take what help you can get, but at the same time we cover up the car. We don't want too much help. Yeah, I could see a bit of Indonesia from the they might have some of those little huts out there or shrines. And this would be, do you really want the arrow? I guess only one of them lights up at a time. Someone's taken out that sign. So just trim my hedge over here. So someone's going for a swim out here. Ah, yeah, but places where you find the middle lines. Mostly it's the Americas. The double yellow middle. And maybe more Central and North Americas. Oh, nice plan B. You found your house, and it was better than your last guess. Country Street PLC, big sigh of relief for you. It's always with this kind of thing. The sun's in the south. Maybe the yellow on the post out here is helpful. Yeah, this seems like a well-established river, but I guess they just wanted to put poles in. Maybe it wasn't always a river or lake. Okay, let's have a little 20 seconds. I won't zoom in on your guess. Don't worry, Plan. Unless it's next. Well, it's not going to be a 5K. Okay, 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7. 6. It's always a good sign when you've been people have been close but trying to get a bit closer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess it's closed. The one weeb. I must have lost my streak last time. I didn't even check. I've forgotten already. No, I got Brazil. Maybe it's still going. I don't see any completely obvious. With area code like 50, like N. Like, would America or Canada be most likely to plant their holes in the middle of water here? I kind of feel that's more a Canadian thing. Or is it Mexico? Maybe this is more a Mexican thing. Ooh. Louisiana. Kind of a bayous. I don't think I've seen much of that. Although New Orleans, that would explain why it was like flooded. That would explain a lot, yeah. Okay, nice one, Warren. You thought Texas for sure. Colorado's flora expert here from Mesquite. Oh yeah. The Mesquite barbecue. I've never actually seen the trees themselves. Just really, tasted good flavour. Boofy jaunt, going for Alabama. Plonk boots, North Carolina. Me and Mallet up in Canada. Double Dark PLC in Nebraska. In Colorado, going for Texas barbecue and solar knowledge. And damn, get off. Columbia for Don't Fail. And Smoothie hanging out in the Southern Hemisphere. Well, there goes my streak for good. Hey, welcome, Bogo. Welcome to the stream. For once, we don't have yellow lines down the middle. The we got double-sided fake road into dirt road, or real road into a fake road. Maybe triple. We got a triple road into a fake road. What a time to be alive. We're on a diverse world. We're not necessarily. We're in the south part of the world. The white line in the middle. The stop over here on the left. Sky is free of any strange glitches. Let's see what we can find here. So PLC's finally got their streak up. Let's see what the maximum is here. Is it like 26? It's 30. PLC's 30 streak. It's raining all of the stats. Fat Pancakes is dropping in 4.8k. A lovely guess here. So can't really get too much on the back of the side. But somewhere with the sun to our north, so south of the equator, pretty much. Driving on the left. A train track. That's not a train track, is it? A shadow. A cattle grid. That's a cattle grid, yeah. Any magical trees? Okay, only 2 people with the country so far. Got to see, yeah. Pancakes is had your breakfast and now you're ready to go. The brain food is kicking in. Okay, I'll give you another 20 seconds. No, Michael. Skies are cracking. Oh, free coffee's down. Oh yeah, nice. Well, not nice because I don't like coffee, but nice. To get the energy going. Hey, thank you for that follow. MSV Knowledge, thank you so much. Anyone else who's joining us today? My name is Umo. And if you'd like to drop me a follow, you can catch me live Tuesdays, or Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Sunday night, kind of around 11 PM UK time, which is midnight. So if you're in Europe, basically I stream on Wednesday morning at midnight, Friday morning at midnight, and Monday morning. But Twitch is a global place, so you could be anywhere. But yeah, you've got 5 seconds if you want to make a guess this time. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Like, part of me, I'm looking at the sign and saying it's not right. Not a right poll for Botswana. But part of me wants to say it's a bit of northern Botswana, out past Francistown. Part of me wants to just want to say South Africa. Part of me wants to say Mexico. But we're driving on the left. I kind of gonna have to go Botswana. Maybe one of these side roads too. In the main road. So Pancakes taking the lead. Pandera second. PLC third. I guess it's more in the cities themselves. You get the blue and black kind of also as one Reuben fourth in the right countries about. Me up in 6th place. Elect House, Pompous, Yetta and Solar go for Eswatini. Goofy and 8th place. Knowledge up in Jordan, Israel, 1 or 2. And a few in Australia from this way too. Yeah, very dry and often in Botswana as well, you'll see termite mounds by the side of the road, which is odd little red protrusions. And yeah, there's like a certain distance away from a road. You've got like the outer bit, and then you have the trees, bushes starting to crop up. and like you saw in that one, the fake exits just get the beginnings, entrance, exit of a road, and then it's just a dirt track straight away. Okay, let's check the sky. Oh, we've got some testing. I think additions rather than holes. Hole. It's not completely obvious though. Yeah, doubles. Add some breakfast to your brain as well. PLC's on. Let's keep going. Keep this going, PLC. So we have this kind of brick, if you remember from a little bit earlier. I don't know for sure because I'm going to still look around a bit more before you make your guess. But we have. Hey, Tonio. Good morning to you. Welcome back. It's Monday. It's not Monday. It's Friday. It's Friday with Umo. These are the bricks. I like making like tiled and emote things. Kind of work together. Ah, red plates. That's really good. You see a few of these, you can probably start to make an assumption, but I don't know. It's got like segments in here. I do it. Let's pretend you're in Europe, Goofy. So I'm in the UK, so I'm 1 hour behind. So if you're in Europe, let's say it's Wednesday at midnight in the morning, or Friday at midnight in the morning, and then and Monday at midnight in the morning. But for me, I say Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but that's kind of a lie unless you're in the USA. It's basically 3 days a week, and the schedules below will all like fit to your local time zone. But yeah, the simple answer is 3 days a week. Tuesday night into Wednesday, and Thursday and Sunday into the next day. Usually overnight though in the UK time. I'm very much a night owl. Oh, PLC. I'm a little concerned because this is looking pretty like Belgium. There's a red plate here. The brick houses. I would go for a bit of Belgium, but it could be a bit of Northern France too. I'd go for Belgium. Antisocial, thanks for coming by, and have a great night. Was I the wrong side? But Netherlands side. Tonio knew. PLC knew. Ooh, Papi. Figured it out, but far away again. In the right country, but far away. Gundera, Plonk Boots, 4 and 5. Colorado. Solar. Thank you so much. I know it's when the night goes on, some people are here on their way to sleep. Some people are waking up, but you're all welcome to come and drop in anytime you like to. What it looked a bit like with the junkyard kind of cars, some Eastern Europe vibe. Pancakes was in Poland. Double Dots too. Bogo in Slovakia. These. Bis in Hungary. Melek in over in Romania. North Macedonia for Michael. So very rarely you'll see some red plates, I think. But that's kind of a Belgium thing. Maybe some odd ones. You can tell me how to pronounce your name a bit better if you like this. Thank you so much for that follow. Dr. Ikondera. I'm in the UK, Colorado, which could look similar as well to Belgium. Belgium kind of messes up my country streaks a lot sometimes. Got Plonk Boots, a nice win from Plonk Boots. Look at this. $18.7k. 16 for me in second. And off. Boofy's off for night 2. And antisocial. Don't put your mouth near the house again. Okay, I'll call you Biss if that's okay, or Bees. Number 1 is Biss, number 2 is Bees. So you can pick one of those if you like. Ikondera in 3rd place. TLC. Okay, Biss is good. The Plonk Boots is. We're about to start a new game, so you'll get to join us now for the whole 5 rounds. Goofy Jones only played 4, still did really well, 9th place. Solar Colorado, Malik. Okay, let's play, call it one more. I do need to go and get some breakfast myself soon. And Molten Ashes, welcome, thank you for that follow. Oh there. I just got 500 followers. What's going on? No. Just a lot of followers. I'm hoping to get to 1,500 followers, but not quite this quickly. I want to do it legitimately. Let me we might have alerts for a little while, but if you're all real people, then welcome and thank you. I'll make sure to note this. Let me hold on a second. Hello, if someone's hosted me, then hello. My name is Umo. If you speak in chat, then I'll know that you're real. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick note. This, I've got you down as a legitimate, 100% authentic follower. So if anything weird has gone on, I know that you're real. Oh, hello. Oh my god, yes. Molten. Molten Ash is real. Hello, Geopeter. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follows. I see. There's a lot of strange bits on my names, though. But Molten Ash is... Yeah, you're real as well. There's a feature and a zoom, and lots of zooms. Welcome. Hey, Geopeter, thank you. Okay, Volcape. I'm writing down the real names here. Molten Ash is real. Volcape. 100% real. Yeah, Geopeter in the midst of all of this. Geopeter's wandering in. Hello there, welcome Geopeter. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Another superb, fantastic GeoGuessr. Not just streamer, but go and check out the YouTube. It's right there in my name. I might have just got a few, but I welcome all the real people as well. I think, yeah, everyone who's real, who's not a feature, thank you and welcome Fallen. All the real people. And Molten. Okay, let's get on with the game, because if they can follow me, that doesn't mean they know how to guess. So let's see. Oh, look at this. We got a triangle and a circle. A big open. Let's check the sky. A little quizzical about the sky, but If it helps, my video, my intro, my welcome follower message is not too annoying, I hope. And it's up in the sky anyway, so you're not missing too much. The back of them aren't really too helpful, but maybe the fact they're stacked together, I don't know. The trees might be a better clue. When we had some tree experts. Yeah, Geopeter, I've been, I know about the Commander Root stuff. I do some moderating on the music channels, and they get hit quite a lot. Yeah, we've had like 10,000 sometimes, which the removal tools have gotten a lot better, put it that way. There was one time you had to do like 2,000 manually, which was a nightmare. Yeah, the Colombian cross, the Brazil for black on the back of them is good as well, and yeah, some Peruvian poles are good. This one, not too sure about. PLC is keeping streak alive though. This is jumping in for 4.4k. Yeah, Geopreda's been very successful. He was in the one before I did, for Geopre, and he's back again. We should be together in the next one. I wasn't sure if there's going to be 4 groups though, or 3 groups, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. We've still got a few weeks to go. It showed that like Streamlabs showed about 20, or maybe more now. Yeah, about 20 or 30 maybe. We should be about done. When you see feature 0V Q, there's one more to go. So yeah, this is where I become happy that my alert sound is not a really annoying one. Okay, let's take a guess though, while all that's going on. Sun is to the south of us. It's green, 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 green. Do I think the this is smaller than normal? I don't know. You'll be drinking some beer for next GP, just to settle things a bit. You know, I can give you a quick preview. Next Geopre will be let's just go. Let's go in here. Or maybe I can't. Let's go back again. Who will be the next Geopre? So we'll go for Ukraine. This will be Peter. Well, it's a bit choppy today. Oh no. Just go, you know, go fishing. I can't move around. I'm in a photosphere. Never mind. Find an actual road. Okay, I'm just finding all the photospheres. Oh, is that a brewery? No, is this a pub? That's not going to help us where we are right now, but maybe for future journeys. A little bit of tipsy GeoGuess as possible. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess because I'm stuck. I was hoping they'd be setting in the sky because some of this landscape reminded me a little bit of part of Europe. I guess we could still be in Croatia maybe? Or we could be way over the other side. I think I'm gonna go way over the other side. Drop us a bit of Portugal. Big empty spot though. It's a bit too mountainous maybe. Down in Spain, the other side of the border. Well, Biz still getting first place, second. Oh, did I skip across? I did. I skipped across into the right country. Michael in third place. Fourth is Plonk Boots. Fifth is PLC. And there's some Italy from Colorado. Egoism double. Bandera. Antonio in Greece with their kind of Greek looking flag as well there. Pancakes in Croatia. Warren the Weeb in Romania. And some other elsewhere further down in the southern hemispheres. Okay, next round. So if you want to play along, you just open a map with CG. Click on the Chatguessr link there. Click somewhere on the map and then come and paste into chat. As soon as you click on that map, it copies it to your clipboard automatically. I think I can see a flag here. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can see another flag here. For some reason, the flag is held in place by a chopped off coconuts or something. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the largest piece of nutmeg in the world. Imagine how much that would cost though. And nutmeg, I think some nutmeg costs more than printer ink per weight. Okay, this is good as well. So before you go crazy with your guesses, obviously I can't stop you going crazy. This sign, this kind of sticker on a pole is significant for deciding what part of a country this is in. So if you can get the country based on the flag or some a license plate maybe, just obviously the look of it. Side of the houses, people on scooters, bikes. Very fancy house, with tinted windows. It's a nice house. It's got a sliding gate as well. Very fancy. Carport. Very nice house. So let's. Oh, Colorado's got it. Biz is still in there early on. Plonk Boots, Fat Pancakes. Echoism. I think you're all on the right side of the country as well. The Warren, you can check the flag out here. We've got a little yellow president in the top corner here. Kind of see it a little bit through here. Yeah, it's easily mistaken. It's hidden almost perfectly well to try and fool people. Okay, then like the style of these buildings as well would fit in with what the flag says, and this looks like Texas. Oh, sorry, Warren, you missed it. Okay, yeah. So this sticker as well is exclusive to the western parts of this country. So I'll give you 10 more seconds if you want to make a guess. No plane up on a stick here too. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Guesses are closed. The clue here. I mean, there's Texas has got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going for it. Like, all of this stuff down here. I wasn't too familiar with this until recently. I didn't know there were like people on here. Like this is an actual all of this stuff down here. But for this occasion, we're going to be a slightly different flag of Malaysia, and it's got like this part here, and this part here, and yes, this part as well in the middle. But trying to forget that bit. Yeah, the black stickers here go for this part of Malaysia. So Borneo, or I call it the mainland, but it's kind of just as big as the islands. But you know, that's the way it goes. So we're probably in a outskirts, maybe, of a biggish town. Let's go over here. Okay, well, we're outskirts of a smallish town. Putrajaya. Second is Molten Ashes, and this in third place. Plump Boots, Fat Pancakes, and Umo. Echoism. DLC, you got a lovely orange to your name there. Ekondira, Dem Michael. But this ain't Java. Double dots going for a Sarat guess. Yeah, so most of you have got it, but got the sign, got the post. Yeah, well, I'm going for the Hawaii. Well, we're gonna. It's not quite legible, but I can see it's a Renault. Got my little Renault diamond here. Oh, is that a trampoline? They got a very fancy garden. We're quite distant from a lot of places. We're not even that close to a pole to get a good glimpse of it. I'll try and interpolate based on past knowledge, past experience. Whatever his mound is, I'm not sure it's good. What could this be? I've put the timer on though, so we'll get through this a little quicker. You got an accidental good guess from PLC. Long boots, damn, fat pancakes. Radio tower this way. This seems like there's something more. Maybe there's a big castle or something up here. Seems to stick out a lot from the horizon. I'd go with some kind of castle fort or something up on the hill. Oh, we've got a pagoda as well. Is that part of the same house? It's just a general park, like a village park kind of thing. Okay, PLC is looking unbeatable here. A single tree on its own up here. I think I'm gonna go with a Renault van. They were in France. Such a minute thing to base your entire guess on, but the rest of it looks like it could be. There's some very odd faces, though, I have to say, in this row of houses. There's like two eyes and a sideways mouth. And there's this kind of two eyes on the side with a big bunch of teeth grinning like a robot. I don't know which ones are the eyes over here. Let's go in France. Find a nice spot. Bit north of Provence, maybe. I know there's some good castle-y hills up around here, but it's a bit mountainous and it gets flat for a bit. Something like this. At least Renault's they're kind of mixed. Renault's, this kind of van though is very much what Renault kind of gone into. They used to do like consumer cars, like hatchbacks, little sporty fast cars, and they do a lot of rally stuff, Renault as well, diesel stuff. Oh, we're very close to Paris, in fact. That's not what we were looking at, though. Okay, just Paris guess from PLC, I guess that's what you meant. The quick plonk turns into a good guess. Double dart in second. Candera and Dem. Plonk boots getting fourth. Warren, Colorado, 8th and 9th. Me down in 10th place. Where we I miss Echoism and Biz and Fat Pancakes over in Ireland. Adrian in Czech. Adrian, thank you so much for coming and hanging out for so long. Or popping in and out. I do appreciate all of you. I know it's I stream for a very long time, but I don't expect you all to be here for the whole time. But I appreciate all the time and chat you bring here. And I'm glad I can be a nice place to hang out. Is someone having a barbecue here? This kind of look strikes me as someone who's been trying to do something for like 20 minutes. And then finally the fire got going, and then something went wrong, and he's just walking off. He's like, no. I've had it, I'm walking off, I'm gonna go and get some water, and just put it out, and just get on my bike, and take off. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe he's just smoking some kippers. Hey, K-Dogs. Oh yeah, good. Michael's saying Peugeot as well, yeah. Echoes, I'm sure the rest of Europe keeps far, far away from him. Okay, but which part of the world were we talking about though? It was single white line. Oh, these posts are like trees, just painted. Is that no? That's just the cable going up it. Makes it look like it's got some natural. Yellow post out here. Can't quite read this sign though. Yeah, the sign looks like it's facing us. We'll see, it looks like the front of it. But it could just be some scrolling stuff on the back of it. Yeah, I don't know how to tell which side we're going, but if I look directly up and turn around, the sun doesn't move that far. I'm gonna say we're somewhere near the equator. That doesn't help you much. I think go for what you know. If you know the bollards of a certain country, it drives on the left. This could certainly be a left side driving country. But it could be not as well. Yeah, give yourself 10 more seconds. PLC still up to 25. Dev Michael, Echoism. Yeah, let's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm thinking Indonesia. Thailand has different stuff like here on the signs. And Malaysia too. Like the question of the Philippines does come up. It doesn't look like a good sign if it is a real sign, if that's facing towards us. I'm gonna go with Indonesia, but The reddish color of the railing does make me worry about Cambodia. It's definitely a Cambodian concern. Yeah, I think I'm going to Indonesia, but which part? No idea. Right in the middle, look at it. Panay Head working well. Cebu we're at. Lapu Lapu, we were over there earlier on as well. Dem and Echoism. DLC and Ekondera. Driving right it was. Yeah, no worries, nostalgic. I'll check into that. Yeah, you always like. I've been like around for a while doing streaming and things, so if you have questions in general about streaming and Twitch, I wouldn't call myself an expert, but at least I might have some insight on some things. You can always go and send me a whisper or DM. Any questions? Hot boots. It can be confusing as well, especially if you're doing your own streaming and suddenly like Nightbot is timing people out every 5 minutes. Double dots, this, modern. Go for South America and Madagascar, Asia. Yeah, Vietnam does, but you're basically on a bike. So that's a good way to tell. Other than seeing Vietnamese everywhere, you get a lot of the cities around up and down. I'm not sure about how much in-betweeny stuff there is, but like a number of the cities will have some. I've just not looked around there too much. Oh, one hand door now. Good to edge. These bollards here will see a black tops to them. It's mostly photospheres after that, yeah. Okay. There's no bike path thing. Maybe this is the main road. It could just be a bike route. What are we looking at here, though? Very patchworky looking road here. I appreciate all the potholes I've filled in over time. Maybe it's the same person who just keeps adding and is making a nice work of art. Trust in Peter's bollards. This. And just a couple of corners down the road, maybe. I'm trying really hard to see the top of them, just to. Looks like a flat top here. Okay, give you 10 more seconds. Time to get the guess in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Wonheim and Dornau, where are we? Well, it doesn't look like Serbia. A bit of Austria with them. So, Wonheim. I know it's not exclusive to Austria. I think for Weg, the streets. Wedge. I'm blanking on the country. I think it's Austria. No, Strauss is a thing. Not this. That's got its own set of funky bollards. Talk myself out of it, bit snatcher. You've got Unterwart, Madlingsdorf, Gross Petersdorf. Ah, it was Peters Bollard. L105. The Gross Petersdorf. Boots up in here. Number 3, Michael. Number 4, Double Dots. I have Umo. Hito. Warren. Adrian. PLC. Wisdom. Nice work there. I'm sure I've seen like a couple in Serbia sometimes, but not regularly. That's Slovenia, not Slovakia was the other one. Slovenia and Austria. And Wannheim, yeah, sounded more German than Slavic, certainly. Oh, nice. Hey, Montana, welcome. Michael taking the win here. PLC, more Poppy. Echoism. Alex been slowly improving. Snatcher, Econ. There's barely any points between them. Colorado, Double, Warren, Fat Pancakes, only with 4 guesses as well. Job, so Michael. That's the spirit, Michael. Set your sights up top and then go for it. There we go. Congratulations, Dan. You go up to second level. 2 wins now. There's room just waiting for you right here. Let's go back to the Chatguessr. It's gonna be a long journey. I know, but let's. I know. I kind of want to give PLC the chance to hit 31. Maybe we do one more, but only one more. This is the very last one. So give you opportunity. No, you don't want to do it now? Okay, PLC. It's a nice place to leave it, right? You've got like a nice dramatic 5 rounds to take the lead. Break your own record. PB. Okay, let's have a quick look around. See who else is around. I can go and yeah, that's how. Yeah, if I don't stop and nobody stops and we keep going all night. But there'll be more GeoGuessing to come. I know we've had a good time tonight. So keep in mind in the future, if you want me to force me to plonk from outer space, you can redeem me what a plonker, and it forces me whatever Chatguessr round I'm doing. I can't zoom in on the map. I just have to plonk it from the top. But if I get over 4,800 points, you get your points back as well. So you can try and do it when I'm like in trouble, or if I'm feeling really confident, you can try and do it. Try and win your points back as well. Or you can save your points for wildlife impressions to keep those going on. Right now it's about 9 o'clock in the morning for me, but this is normal. This is my kind of streaming time. I think that's broken, but I appreciate you watching for 0 seconds. You just had your eyes closed this whole time. Oh yeah, you can hang on to play for Umo Bingo, but not right now this stream. But in general, if you win Umo Bingo, you win VIP to the channel for a certain amount of time. But yeah, I'm going to try and think up more ways to spend points as well. If you have ideas, feel free to hop in my Discord. So !social will show you my social. Discord is like the easiest way to message me, but any feedback or comments or questions about anything, you can drop in here. You'll see me mostly posting maybe more commonly on Twitter, but the more people that hang out in the Discord, the more conversation will spark up between us. I do try and post clips in Discord as well. If you've got any wildlife impressions I've done or any cool stuff, you can add to them there. And I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't upload too much. But as more possible things I can add. I know Patrice Evers wanted me to do a breakdown of the royal family breakup. Okay, so let's see who I can go and raid. So, I know there are a few GeoGuessrs around. Some people doing streaks, some people doing Battle Royale. See some people playing Valheim. Okay, let me know if there's a preference or a suggestion you've got as well. Got you arty streams, music. Oh, you want some ask them to come home. Start my own little menagerie of animals as well. Okay, well, out of GeoGuessr people, there's a few I don't know. The few I've seen before. Let's try somebody new who's playing Chatguessr, since we're doing Chatguessr ourselves. Yeah, so if you like the music that's playing, it's exclamation mark playlist. If you want to check out regular music, tonight it was on YouTube. PLYT. Thank you, Double Dart. Yeah, there's a raid message if you want to. You got the emotes you can use with sub raid as well. But it's basically the same message.
Washed out from the sun. It's too hard to see. I meant to say that's Russian. No, it's Russian.
Yeah, I've got someone. I think they're still awake. But I've only been streaming for an hour, so go and check them out. This is Super Smash Brothers Mario Snap, or SSB MS NAP. Maybe we can find out what letters stand for. Let's go start a raid up. Okay, look, nice easy name to type. Well, I just got gifted a sub to somebody. Who's TJ Birds? Hang on a second. Who's TJ Birds? TJ Birds? What's happening? I don't know who TJ Bird is, but I just started going live. And I got gifted a sub to them by them. So I'm gonna go and raid TJ Bird because I want to find out what's happening here. Very, very odd. I don't know what happened. Okay, hang on, let's make sure I've got the right one here. It's TJBIRRD. Okay. I'm not sure what we're going into. So we'll see what happens. Sorry about this. Thank you again, Fat Pancakes. I was trying I'll see what's going on. Okay, everyone have a great night. Here's the raid message if you need us again. Let's see if Nightbot times us out on the way there. Okay, let's go. Right, I hope this works out okay. Yo, Jip Peter. thank you again for stopping in, and see you soon. I'm hoping this doesn't go horribly wrong. Let's go raid.
What the fuck? We just got started. Yo, Pappers. Hello? Yo. Raided or whoa, what's going on? What is this? That's huge, man. Thank you for the 26 people raid. 26 million friends. How we doing? Good morning. Thank you, Pappers. I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, bro. What'd you guys get up to? Hang on. I don't think we have a mod here just yet, so I'll give you a quick shouty. What did you guys get up to? GeoGuessr as well. Yo. GeoGuessrs all over the world.